we're so close. We're so close. May the music in the background give us motivation as we continue our climb. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. But I did some climbing off stream. I'm now sitting at top 200. Let's hope we maintain this pace. Because we at least need top 75 from what I hear in order to guarantee it. And boys, that is within our reach. It is totally possible. The decks I've been playing in order to maintain this rank have been these 3 cycle of decks. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been very difficult and very frustrating whenever I'm not in the mood to play the game. And unfortunately, that is something that I really have to make sure that I am in the mood to play the game in order to climb. And God damn it, I'm in the mood to play the game right now. I got some exercise earlier today. I slept in. I made myself steak and eggs for breakfast. Ooh, good combo. I'm just eating a lot of eggs in the morning now. You know, I'm amassing protein and trying to get in better shape. And we're not just getting better shape physically, but mentally, because this game is testing my mental durability. So we're gonna keep playing some more Warlock. I think Warlock is super good right now. But if Warlock don't work, we can play Demon Hunter. So that's kind of the thought process today. Is that it doesn't matter how, we just gotta win games. We just gotta win some here games of Hearthstone. Losing is unacceptable. We cannot lose. If it is possible to win, we will win. 8 mana combo that can deal 30 damage from hand and fill your board. And standard? Am I playing Balatra once you hit top 50? Honestly, I'd be fine with potentially playing another game after we hit our goal, because we're gonna have to do something if we hit it early, right? I was thinking about playing on Asia, but at this point, like with 4 days left in the season, there's really no point. Changed my brake pads on my car, fixed my weed eater, and ran my mini excavator today. It's been a good day on the farm. Now time for some Hearthstone from Clark. Yo, Dustmite, glad that things are done, right? You got your stuff done for the day, and now you may start to relax. I did all my stuff yesterday, and I still found an excuse to go out and exercise. So it's just like one step at a time, right? Good to have you here, man. Hope you're having a good one. Dorian draw Gam with soul searching. Ooh. Bro's thinking with his full brain. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Didn't I do something like that? I don't think I used soul searching though. I think I used the I used the 1-drop. Now I'm starting to remember my deck. It wasn't a good list, but damn it, it was funny. It was a pretty funny deck. Sent you a message on Discord yesterday about Patreon. Oh, dude, thank you for that, Tavo. Thank you. That helps me organize things a lot easier when people actually reach out to me instead of me having to track down people. Like earlier today, I had to, like, I finally got around to giving out the prizes for the tournament, and there's still one person. There's one person who didn't leave their thing, and I have to track them down. And I think I sent a message to the right person. Wait a minute. That's a lot of stats. We do have a table flip, but that's still a lot of meat on the board. I don't want to have to deal with all of this meat. Is there any other way that is there any way we're not playing table flip here? Because playing Yor is pretty nice. We have double Yor. Is it worth it to tap if we're setting up double Yor? Tap 9. Play this, go to 8, then we have 9. Play this, we have 9. Then 10 on the draw, so it kind of makes it awkward to play second Yor. I don't think we're going to be in a position where we want to play second Yor. So let's do this to prevent taunt from high rolling us. Wait, what did he get? Did he get Rush? I guess he got Rush. So effectively, I got nothing. Why doesn't Tolgath work with Briar Spawn? Lifesteal? Wait, did he get lifesteal? Wait, Tolgath should work with Briar Spawn, right? Oh, wait, are you talking about why the hero doesn't take double damage? Because it doesn't... Okay, so... With Briar Spawn, it deals double damage to the minion. But, okay, let's say you're attacking into a 1-1 just for the sake of the math being easy to explain. So you're gonna deal, what, 22 damage to that minion? Or you're gonna deal... Wait, no, okay. Yeah, you attack into it. It's 12 attack. It deals 24 damage. But the way that works is that the damage is doubled to the minion, but the damage is not doubled to the hero. So it's like, you're dealing the double damage to the minion, but then the rest of the damage that's not doubled is going to the face. So it adds up. It'd be kind of dumb if it worked that way. But yes, simple way to explain it. The minion is taking the double damage, the hero is not. So the hero would take, like, what, like 11 or something like that? But it won't take, like, over 20. Yeah, the same reason that Pierce Shot didn't work with Moarg Artificer. What's going on here? Nothing, apparently. Okay, cool. I need to get cards out of my hand. Curse Campaign. I think we just gotta play Cavern, Consume. Is there any reason to play the second Yor? I don't think so. If I play second Yor, I'm milling a card no matter what. Can I just get this music on infinite loop every single time I play Hearthstone? This is such good concentration music. All right. I think I might end up playing Defense Crystal Curse Campaign. But then again, I really just need maximum armor in this matchup. With this, it's pretty nice, but sometimes, like, the way that I've been winning this matchup is by making infinite Yours, and I don't have layover at the moment, which is why I've been drawing so heavily for it. He's beating me on the board, though. Might have to use Bob here. Just Bob and then maybe Slippery Slope. Could do this into this, but then if it's a counter spell or Explosive Ruins, we're screwed. But then again, it's a Khadgar secret, so I don't think it's Explosive Ruins. It's always counter spell, barrier, or yeah, just counter spell or barrier. So I think we just have to freeze. Oh, wait. I was about to freeze into Slippery Slope, forgetting that Slippery Slope also does this. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a whoopsie. That's kind of a big deal. Because if it's barrier now, like, oh, damn it, dude. Oh, that's a big fuck up. Alright, first game jitters. This is usually a really good matchup. But unfortunately, the tempo is kind of beating me right now with no clears. Favorite person named Clark? It should be Superman. It definitely shouldn't be me. Oh, yo. Okay. We might have done goofed. hate to say it, but we might be a little fucked here. We really needed to test for this secret, dude. I climbed from 500 to 210 today. Yo, nice job, dude. That's how Hearthstone be, right? Like, it's just, oh crap, we're dead. It's just a matter of streaking. You have one good day that makes up for 5 bad days. Oh, am I just dead now? No. Rip. Yeah, I definitely screwed up with the not playing the slippery slope, because then maybe I could have set up for like Exodar or something. But yeah, I just didn't have ways of removing the board. Maybe I was just supposed to play Curse Campaign on the Yor no matter what there. That might have just been the mistake. Alright. There's been a lot of Paladins, and I've actually been able to queue this deck into a couple of them, and I think this matchup goes pretty well. I don't think we want to keep the layover if we don't have the worm. Or if we don't have the cavern. Customs Enforcer versus Paladin. They conceded all games by turn 5. Dude, I mean, that's kind of just like a bully tech, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, the thing about Rogue is that you're already favored against them, right? Like, you're already somewhat favored against Rogue. And then you're gonna, sorry. You as Rogue are favored against Paladin. And now you're just running a card that just blatantly counters them. I do admit, it is very funny. Okay. I hit Diamond on my first month back in Hearthstone. Yo! Now I hit Legend. I mean, this is the thing, man. Like, hitting Legend is never an issue of skill, it's an issue of time. It's just, if you don't have the time to climb, then, you know, it's like any video game. It's more about the time commitment more than the skill commitment, depending on exactly what you're playing. Alright, I'm just gonna play a minion here, so that way I can coin into your... Maybe it's even like tapping to play the other one, and then play this and hold on to coin for a bigger turn. Been on a YouTube stream, my fault. I mean, dude, I look at both streams. Warlock and Warlock and Warlock. I mean, hey, dude, I'm good at the deck. Or at least good enough. I love me some wheel. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a regular player. Hitting Legend is not an issue of hitting Legend is an issue of not enough dust, Kappa. I mean, currently maybe. I don't know. What's the cheapest deck that's good right now? Like, is there like a weapon rogue or elemental mage sort of deck where it just slays at lower ranks and is unkillable? Not gonna lie, dude, this is a little rough. This buddy ain't playing by the rules. Get some healing here, bro. I'm a little worried. Hand buff DK is cheap and strong. Well, is there a deck that's cheaper than DK? Menagerie DK? Menagerie DK actually might be cheaper, to be honest, because I don't think there's a legendary in that deck, right? Because even with hand buff DK, you have a couple legendaries. Or was Zavis given for free? Wait a minute. Was Zavis given for free? Huh, is it really hand buff DK? You're welcome. Alright, well. It's a good thing we can sustain ourselves a little bit here. Okay, Zavis read the battle pass. Got it. Gain me some health, please! I'm dying here. I don't want to die, I want to live. Got to hide behind some armor. Rogue deck of choice currently? The Shaman Tempo Rogue. It's the deck that has Crystal Cove. It has, you know, Comet, Buccaneer, but it also has Shaman. Oh god, what else is in there? Water Cannon, Ziliax. Like that deck's just super good right now. All right, thank the Lord for Bob. Bob can maybe stall for second layover. Is there any other play that I can do to stay alive? We can attack into the 3/3, freeze this, and then play 4/5. We gain another 5. We gain 8 technically, so we go from 9 to 17. 17, 21 with this. That's not enough to kill me. Would Saladrasil be enough to kill me if I freeze this? That's 15. Saladrasil would be enough to kill me. But this card's probably Ursul, right? But this card could also be Ursul. I think I like this play enough to do it. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. Oh, wait a minute, I was supposed to play Blazer Shard. Ah, damn it. This could be Saladrasil. It's Saladrasil. Alright, we're making some dummy mistakes. We're making some dummy mistakes over here. Look at what we're doing over here. Getting in trouble. What breed is my doggo? She is an Australian Shepherd, Healer Hound, and a little bit of Rottweiler. Just a little bit. Just enough to be threatening if you hear her behind a door and you don't know how big she is. Because she's not as big as a Rottweiler, obviously, but I'll tell you right now, her bite definitely hurts. It definitely hurts. Rainbow Menagerie is not even running Zavis, but Eliza and 10 drops. Does it even run Eliza? I don't think it does. Does your bite hurt too, Clark? Yes, absolutely. So we have your... I don't think we keep the Motor Coil here, right? Nah, not against Paladin. %, good girl. Only when she wants to be. I'll tell you right now, dude. Every single animal gets a little bit moody. It's just a matter of how they get moody and whether or not you deal with it. Paladin meta, yes, it is definitely a Paladin meta. It's like 30% Paladin. I'm trying to play this deck, which is pretty decent against it. Honestly, dude, I mean, I feel like I have to play the 2-drop here. Yo, what's going on, Idiot Box? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to do this. This nigga's gonna start rampaging out of control. Yep. Surprised this Paladin is playing the Naga. Everyone switched to the 4-minion version. There's a couple people that are still running this. Not that many, but definitely enough. Taking 8 here, dude. If I coin out the Yor, it doesn't feel that good, but it feels like I just have to coin Yor. It's either that or it's play Cavern and tap into this. So that way maybe Bob can bail me out. I feel like it's this. Alright. Doggo, do you need something? Alright, hold on. I think Doggo needs something. Come on. Oh, hello, 13 attack. That looks great. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I was completely distracted this game. I did not... This was probably not very well played at all, but at the same time, Jesus Christ. I just couldn't deal with the freaking 1-3. Yo, Idiot Box coming in with the sub. Good to have you here, man. Welcome to the Horde. R.I.P. Yeah, I know, right? It's amazing how the soundtrack just knows. I mean, I don't know, dude. Layover could low-key just do it. Oh, dude, he's overcommitting. What the hell? Layover punish, please. Layover punish one time. It's a very sad day. Should have tapped more. Tapping on 2 was probably just the answer there. Alright, 0-3 start. Great. Okay, dude, enough with the Naruto sad themes. Thank you.
versus the Thunder King.
I am the slayer of kings and gods. Servant of the Titans, your time has come.
Okay, this is like super good against Shaman. Alright, sorry about that. Need to grab my water. Shaman, some fun will be done. I mean, it's high roll or die in this circumstance. High roll a bunch of Ragnaroses or something. Kind of hard to get value from starships in this matchup. But I think I'd rather this get hexed than a cursed campaign target. This matchup's 50-50. I mean, this matchup is really dependent on either them scamming or you having Eternal Layover as a response. Am I winning, son? No, we started 03 to start the stream. Paladin completely wrecked our dreams. I also was just not playing well, so... just gonna walk it off. So yeah, we'll just do this. Force him to have a hex as an answer.
My eyes of pain, my cursed name.
Well, that's not good. Alright, if you got Murmur, then you at least have to get through these minions. Do I feel like I learned a lot playing alongside that one guy in the YouTube video? Yes, absolutely. However, there are times that I deviate from what he tells me, and then I just blatantly throw games. So it's hilarious how sometimes it doesn't seem to stick. But it's just a matter of not thinking clearly about my outs and thinking I need to respond a certain way. Message me in Discord? Alright, Flay. I'll handle it most likely later tonight. Is this a tournament Dream Cup? No, that was yesterday. We did all of that on Twitch. We needed to have a delay, so we couldn't stream it on YouTube. The tournament was like 11 hours long, but the entire VOD is available on the Twitch stream.
Swiftly.
Wouldn't the game be better if every class had different hero power? Every class does have different hero power. What? Am I getting double hexed, bro? Oh, he's freezing that? Okay, that's fine. I mean, honestly, dude, this isn't enough to automatically win the game, but he does have 15 mana. That is going to be very annoying to deal with. But this game is turbo winnable, by the way. Okay, now that is a low roll. Now that is a definite freaking low roll, dude. I was about to, like... man. But to farm this dude. But now the game is not so easy. Alright, back up to 9 cards. I don't know if he's gonna have the damage to kill me, but at the same time, if he sticks boards and I can't respond to them, he might be able to outvalue me. Pocket being mentioned as that guy in the video feels wrong. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, chill, dude. Oh, there's the space rock. For the love of God, dude. Why does the Naruto sad music come in literally at the perfect time every time, dude? Stop it. It's ruining the vibe. Table flip, glacial shard. We're gonna have to respond with Bob. We could Bob freeze, we could freeze face play Bob.
How did he do it?
Try to get our hands on a layover.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Like, we're not winning with a table flip or anything like that. Jeez, man. Bob, get 1,000,000 cards from freeze. I'd really prefer not to do that. Layover, please.
Lightning.
Yeah. Damn it, dude. Just going immediately 0-4 with this deck. I guess I'm just gonna have to switch off of it, dude. This is ridiculous. Wow, that's just so unfortunate, dude. Are you kidding me? I don't get the second caverns? Oh my god! Oh, this just hurts my feelings more than anything. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna have to switch to Demon Hunter or something. This is just, I mean, this matchup is Tends to be a flip of a coin, but yeah, he called heads in one, dude. 0-4 start, not great. Switch to Rogue. I don't know if it's good for you though right now. I mean, I'm fine with playing Rogue. I would just have to make sure that I'm locked in and not making dumb plays and forgetting things.
Illitin versus Uther. I will fight with honor. This ends now.
At the same time, Demon Hunter's like really bad into Paladin. Well, that's not really bad into Paladin, but it's bad enough. Get nerfs before the mini set like Paladin and DH. I mean, if we're getting a mini set, hopefully the mini set is gonna give us more tools in order to counteract these decks. So that's my hope. Also, Exodia Priest deck today. I didn't feel bad. That shit looked cool as fuck. Yeah, there's honestly another Aviata Priest deck that's running around. It like hard counters Omega slow decks, but even then, it can still technically lose. Is it just me, or does every single Paladin have Aura on 1 right now? This is kind of crazy. Just play this, get 2 seeds. I wonder if we play Cliff and then coin into dive.
Reporting for duty.
The big question is, do I crack weapon before playing Cliff dive?
My mana is too low.
I really don't want to have to respond with Chaos Strike here. I feel like I have to do this, dude. If I don't do this now, I don't get tempo later. And now we have this when we awaken on turn 5. Now this awakens on turn 5, so we have coin Cliff Dive as an option here. So yeah, next turn I can either play the pig or play the Cliff. Cards in 3 days revealed 0 so far. Wait, when's the mini set coming out? Coming out in 3 days? Oh, good lord, dude. At this point, if I don't hit pig, I feel like I'm not winning. Coin Cliff Dive can be massive here. Oh, it's gonna be an arena for a bit. Dude. I mean, it's fine, but he just denies healing like an asshole. That's a disrespectful play. Mini set cards will be playable in arena next patch. May 13th. Wait, what's May 13th? Is that when it becomes available in Standard? Oh, come on. Oh my god, why? I mean, I already had... Oh, Jesus, dude. Now I don't feel like I can play Demon Hunter if everyone's... Oh, dude, I'm just gonna play Rogue now. I'm just gonna have to freaking play Rogue now, I guess. Like, I couldn't get a turn? Like, I literally just couldn't get one turn? Oh my lord. Dude, like, I play Paladin and I don't have games that go this well. Like, I would hate to play this deck, but dude, I just literally went 0-5 to start the fucking day. Oh my lord, why is this happening? The moment I turn on stream, we automatically get the stream curse. I could play freaking Tempo Rogue. This isn't like the deck that has the Enforcer. I feel like Enforcer is completely unnecessary. I don't know, dude. How am I holding up after yesterday's tournament? I mean, wait, what do you mean holding up? You made it sound like yesterday was a bad day. I mean, if you mean in terms of it being long, I mean, it's just another stream. Best deck to climb as a returning player after years. I mean, it depends on what you want. If you want to play for fun, that's one thing. If you want to play to win, that's another thing completely.
Watch your back.
Doggo, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? A lot of commotion outside today.
What the dog doing?
Okay, there's Cove. Doggo upset. Yeah, there's a lot of commotion happening outside. Pirate version? I mean, this is just the new version of Shaman Rogue. Like, it's not even like 100% focused on the pirates. I feel like Pirate Rogue is the deck with like the Wind Fury and whatnot, right?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah, Pirate Shaman version. This is just the good tempo version, as I like to see it as. God damn, dude. Why does it never happen? This would be like the matchup where I would really want it, but I guess I have to take Tolgath. I can't afford to make Shaman. Aw, dude, you should get Shaman. It's fun. It's like legitimately my favorite legendary of this set in terms of like getting to have fun with the card. I mean, do we just have to hope and pray? If not, like, we have Water Cannon, but it's like the difference between 5/5s and Water Cannon is freaking huge, dude.
Here we go.
Kinda hate to do this, but I don't know what else to do to keep me alive. Like, it's just crazy how much different this game would be if we had Buccaneer here. Maybe this ends up working out, but I don't know, dude. Okay, alright, dude, like, okay, sure. I mean, I guess he just literally has everything.
Here we go.
Just literally has everything. And I'm not gonna be able to stop this. Okay. Why does Hearthstone hate us so? Dude, I don't know, man. Like, I didn't want to start the stream 0-5, but I mean, here we are. Yo, what's going on, Kubu? It's been a terrible start. I'm already molding, dude. Yo, sorry, coming in with the raid. Good to have you here, man. Should be facing a Beedra. You're right. I know, right? Like, it's because I switched to Rogue because I went up against Paladins. Trust the process. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I just need to play a deck and stick to it. But it's really demoralizing to play Warlock, go 0-4 and be like, oh boy. Want me to push the button? I thought you already pushed the button, Celestalon. Isn't that why this is happening in the first place? See, the buttons, someone's already on the button. The question is, when are they gonna turn off the button? Oh my lord. Good to have you here, guys. We're not off to a great start in terms of win rate. But in terms of you guys hanging out and having fun, I'm always having a good time. So thank y'all for sticking around. Because I tried to stick something onto the board here. I don't know what though. Is there even a rusher that can do something? Double taunt? Oh wait, that's right, the 1-3s. Yeah, even double taunt probably still wouldn't have been enough. I don't know, man. That game was probably like shadow step this into my hand and try to play something on turn 6. There might have been an out there. No, I pushed the other button. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. All right, dude. Fuck it. I think I just gotta play the decks that I understand. Jeez, man, falling like this already. Alright, 80 mini money mo, catch tiger by a toe. I don't care what I do, just give me freaking wins. Okay. Warlock it is. I have anti-paladin, anti-rogue, warlock. I mean, I feel like this deck is decent into most decks. Don't play warlock? What do you mean don't play warlock? I love warlock. So, I mean, I think playing Paladin and Rogue and anything that's not Warlock is, because there's not enough decisions being made. This is by far the deck that takes the most amount of skill to pilot as of right now. I don't think there's a more skill testing deck in the game currently. And honestly, I just love Control Warlock. Gam Warlock is fun. Starship Rogue? We could maybe play Starship Rogue, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I have the I don't want to say experience, because I have experience playing the deck, but it's like, that deck requires a lot of, let's say patience. Lots of patience. Minus kill Jaden plus Shard is anti-Paladin Warlock. I mean, can't you accomplish the same result with two shard, or I'm sorry, with one shard double slope though?
How did they do it?
This is supposed to be like, I don't want to say like more favored into the meta, but it feels like it's supposed to be better, right? This guy is playing Menagerie. He's playing aggro, which means we just play tempo. Booty Warlock. I'm assuming because of the of Freebooter, Booty Warlock is something to do with that. That's just my assumption, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the right answer, though. I mean, we already had Booty DK. I mean, Booty Warlock. That's you know, that's possible. Warlock seems to be using the Death Knight cards better than Death Knight right now. Kill Jaden is in the deck for emotional support. I mean, it's nice to have an option to mill. You know, you could either mill Wheel or mill to kill Jaden, and you have 2 different win conditions. I think that's one way of looking at it. Because, I mean, I've had some games recently where Kill Jaden was necessary to win the game, especially against, like, certain DKs and whatnot. Maybe it's training wheels, maybe it's, you know, just a way to not suck. I don't know. But it's felt good enough. Alright, this 1-4 is really annoying. I maybe need a top deck a table flip or something. Being down to 10 to 15 HP on turn 5 and 6 is scary for most people playing this deck. That's why they fail with it. I love it. I've been killing with it. Yeah, I would agree that there's a lot of misunderstanding that happens with Warlock because you're worried about certain things, and the answer is you will deal with it later. That's just kind of how Warlock has always been. It's like, yeah, all this stuff is on the board right now. You hate to see it, but you'll deal with it later. It's kind of how you have to look at it. Like, I could play Defense Crystal. I don't know if it's really that good here, though. Next turn, we want to play Cursed Campaign. Followed by maybe Slippery Slope. We could just play it now. No deal with it when they put Defile back. Defile would just kill this deck and it would just take it out of the metagame. I think we go maximum draw here. Ooh, okay, never mind. That's a great draw. I don't think we push button though because it doesn't accomplish taking less damage. Now I can play double 8/8. I think we might wait on double 8/8 though. This deck does run freeze though at the same time. So the one thing I really have to worry about is him having the location. Why did I start playing Freeze Wheel instead of Hellfire? Because Freeze cards are better against Paladin, and Paladin's like 30%, if not 40% of your matches at this metagame. So you need an answer for Paladin. And that's just kind of been my issue. It's like every single time I feel like I get a leg up, when I finally start having a good rank, Paladin comes in and reminds me that I need to stay humble. And it sucks. I don't like being humble. I want to be the best unapologetically. Oh boy. Well, that's not good either. Double Defense Crystal, is that going to be enough? I mean, we're at 26, and then we have this on top of it. Feels better than playing 8/8s. That Eliza being on the field is really annoying, though. Another Mara Manipulator would really suck to see. Okay, hold on. Layover would be GOAT right now. could just Omega gain armor. In fact, that's probably just the play here. I can also hit button. Trade into something. This doesn't have lifesteal, but it'll at least just give me armor. Only this had lifesteal in it. This would have been so much better, but this is still just a good way of just reversing the game and winning. I think our opponent might have died. I mean, until the fat lady sings and until I see this Death Knight exploded, then I don't care. Yeah, dude, what if they had Reska? What about the Reska, man? Like that could ruin everything, dude. Like, I don't know, man. This guy could play Reska. Why is he sticking around, though? Hold on a minute. Now we just rebuild. Alright, he knows. There we go. Thank you. I mean, the only way you can win here, I feel like, is if you had enough leech power, and I don't think they run anything more than Infested Breath, right? What was the size who won the cup? There was like, I think there was about 50 to 60 people that actually checked in. Then we actually had about 40 people that participated. Why the cards in his hand doubled up? You mean why did his minions have more attack? Because of the Eliza. But yeah, we had a solid turnout. Who won though? It was someone named Kenpachi. Chewy got second place. I can't remember the rest of the order, but we had a lot of people that are usually in the stream get top 16. Like we had a lot of community members come out against the warrior, and he's not just automatically conceding against Warlock. Okay, so he's playing mech nonsense. Oh, wait. I think I see what's happening. Apparently this isn't in line. So right now you're seeing my screen and it's not flush. I was messing around with my OBS and apparently I screwed around with things a little too much. Yeah, there we go. Yo, what's going on, Morris? Good to see you, dude. Dragon Warrior stepping into the scene, but it's not that good. I mean, it's trying to counteract the Warlock, but I don't even really think it counters Warlock that well. Do we tap or do we play 2-drop? I think we tap. Might as well. I felt the screen move like 1 centimeter is gonna irk me mentally. Well, I feel like, wouldn't that, okay, wouldn't what it was previously annoy you more because there's like a double cutoff on the screen and then when you notice it, you can't unsee it? That would drive me more crazy. Okay, dude, he's just gonna play dummy next turn. Stop this. Stop this right now, sir. Yeah, if I noticed it. Yeah, I noticed it. That's why I had to fix it. It's gonna drive me, the streamer, crazy, but it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what I think. Dance, monkey, dance. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this happening? Why does the mech warrior have the literal nuts? And now I have to take another 8 in order to stop this from happening? Are you actually kidding me? Someone hit the button. Someone hit the button, please. Let's see, I could deal 3, deal 1, deal 6. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to double consume, it looks like. I mean, double consume is still fine. What if you don't stop this? Then he plays cube. If I don't kill this, he plays cube. I don't want that to happen either. So I think we have to double consume and just accept it that the opponent high roll this. But at the same time, maybe this is still fine. Alright, I guess we're gonna make room for the Yor. A lot of scam in the meta. I mean, I guess you could consider Drunk Paladin a form of scam, depending on how exactly you look at it. Alright, gimme, 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 gimme. Hearthstone is a scam? I mean, if you think about it, any card game is a scam. It's like, haha, gamer, I have a 2-pair. And then someone comes out with a Royal Straight Flush. It's like, bro, you got scammed. Like, shit, GG. What you gonna do about it? Call the police? This is an illegal card game, sir. I don't know why you think calling the police would be effective here. Alright, well. No layover? Bro, I just want to get laid over. Heyo. Ha ha. I haven't made that joke yet. I figured it'd be appropriate to make that joke now. Layover. Damn, that's like infinitely better. Holy hell, guys, that's like infinitely better. Alright, hey yo, there it is. Yeah, excuse me. What if theoretically this ancient grows weary? Then no one will let him rest. And all he'll want is rest. And then he'll be like, let me rest. Just let me rest, brother. Do we campaign when they have 0 mana shuffle in hand? Oh shit, they do have that, don't they? God damn it, guys. Stop making me read chat. Stop making me read chat so I can fucking focus. Here we are making layover jokes. And throwing the game. Play the game, Mr. Streamer. See, this is exactly what I wanted him to do. Unlike you guys. You don't understand the level that I'm on. That's exactly what I wanted him to do. Because now my 2-4 survives because he's an idiot, and I can lay over it and I get more pieces. Ha ha ha. Look at me, I'm so smart. Look at me, he's so smart. How does he do it? He baited all of you into thinking that this was the correct play. Just like that, Mr. Streamer Man is gonna win the game because he makes every single correct decision. There's never been an incorrect decision I've ever made in my life. Look at that, he cleared the board. And I got another layover to spare. And y'all doubted me. I mean, here might be the logic to it, in all honesty. Like, better to have it happening now than having the starship get sapped later. That might be the actual logic behind this. Oh, son of a bitch. If I complain loud enough about it, it'll reverse this. If I just get Exodar, we're cooking. This might just be Bob Freeze. High pitched. That was high pitched. That wasn't even me trying to be high pitched. That was just me trying to sound as pissed off as possible. Okay. You know what this might be? This might be 2 damage into this, or I'm sorry, 3 damage into this, 3 damage. But then we take a bunch more damage. And the entire board is not even dead. We take 5, we take another 8. I feel like it just always has to be Bob here, because God forbid this gets me killed. But I have to deal with another one of these damn things. Oh wait, I should have played this. What am I doing? I was debating on whether or not I should tap. I 100% should have played thrusters. Eternal first? Why would I don't want to play layover here. I do not want to play layover here. We really want to hit Exodar so we can Exodar gain armor into activate this thing. I just hate how these things are going to become more and more of a problem. I don't know, dude. Maybe double table flip was actually correct. Yeesh, bro. Guys, if we play Eternal Layover, we're just gonna die. Now we're geniuses. See, even my opponent thinks we're smart. Wait, missing lethal? How the fuck are we missing lethal? What? In what world did we have lethal? Oh god, oh, okay. Alright, hold on. I thought you guys were, Jesus, okay. Here I thought I was being gaslit into thinking there was a lethal there. Sorry. The whoosh, whoosh, there we go. Alright, well, now we definitely have lethal, right? Yeah, guys, we have it. It's lethal. Lethal. I mean, honestly, we had lethal with table flip. I'm sorry, dude. Whenever this deck puts me in a position where it's like, wait a minute, am I actually maybe gonna lose? It's like, no, I can't let this happen. I can't lose to this deck. Please don't let me lose to this deck. Oh, that's a little annoying. Does this deck like actually play Crazed Alchemist? Because I'm not gonna lie, he gets base points if he does. Alright, so this is always wheel, right? He's got second hydration, which you could deal with expanse. So yeah, just always play wheel. Oh, I guess I should have traded this first. Alright, that was a bit more unnecessary damage, but I don't think we can lose here unless there's some sort of alchemist combo. Plate breaker, crazed alchemist. I mean, I'm at 30, bro. He's at 29. We're not dead. I mean, what else is happening here? Like, there's no kill Jaden, right? Which means there's not even like some kind of like theoretical random demon that can happen, but who cares about random demons? Kinda needs to have second hydration station. If that happens, we have an answer to it.
I'm almost out of cards.
Oh, I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to get maximum damage. You know, I could slippery slope his face. Stop's honestly a decent amount of damage. If he wants to play Hydro Station, then we prevent the weapons from really doing anything. All right, Mr. Warrior, you may lead the game now, please. You play your 1/1, deal 8 damage. Wait, what's the last card from Saladrasil? Is it a minion? I think it's the Corrupted Sister. Yeah, it's the sister. Nerf wheel the 6 turns. Bro, if I play wheel and you don't die in 5 turns, I don't think the 6th turn is really going to matter. I'ma just be honest with you. I don't really know if you're gonna make use of that extra turn, so why don't I just do us a favor and just end the game? Like, you see what I mean, dude? Like, do you really think a 6th turn in this instance is gonna give him any more of a shot? If I play wheel and you can't kill me in 5 turns, you are never winning the game. Wheel is just the off switch.
How did he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM.
I ended up killing my opponent after playing wheel. Yeah, I had a game like that earlier today. Wheel doesn't even win me the game 9% of the time. It's just Starship Exodar. I know, and Starship Exodar is so much more of a more satisfying combo. I feel like I want the layover here, but I also feel like I would rather have Ultralisk on 3. We're always playing the Yor. I don't know. I don't like layover in the mulligan without something to take advantage of it. I could play thrusters on 3 still, which honestly isn't terrible. But it's not better than Ultralisk.
It cannot be done.
Oh, why? Why, game? Why do you do this to me? Yeah, this hurts. Okay, see, we have the thrusters anyway. Honestly, this might be thrusters into campaign on 4. Wheel contained into Paladin OFC. Yeah, guys, we gotta start spamming OFC more often every single time I get unlucky. Today has been a very OFC stream. I switched decks and it's like, oh, well, I guess we're just gonna run into Druid as Rogue today. Gonna be one of those days. Yeah, dude, Kira's campaign on this is like really good. I just hit Legend with Warrior Clark. Yo, what kind of warrior? Instead of destroying your deck, it may have a 1 in 6 chance of dying each one of those turns. And if you don't, then you win. Wait. Change wheel so it's Russian roulette. So instead of destroying your deck, you have a 1 in 6 chance of dying each one of those 5 turns, and if you don't, you win. Wait, so you're saying that after 5, so Wheel of Death literally, oh god, that would be a really funny meme idea, but that'd be terrible in terms of like, you know, suddenly this deck never sees play again. Or at least it would just change around. But it's like, that would be really funny, actually. You have a 1 in 6 chance of dying to the wheel, and if you don't win after 5 turns, you know, like, or like it goes back and forth. I'm not gonna lie, dude, like that's a win condition I kind of want now. Like a Yogg random bullshit thing. I think that'd be really funny. Like, it's almost like a wheel, I mean, I guess like the closest thing that we have is Rod of Roasting, right? I love gambling, Clark. I'm reading that with like that SpongeBob yelling emote in my mind. I fucking love gambling, but it's that SpongeBob meme. Yes. 5 in 6 chance of losing, otherwise you'd win. It'd be funny but unplayable. I don't know, dude. I want more Yogg Rod of Roasting in my Hearthstone. No food fight, just dragon. Oh, you're playing Dragon Warrior? I mean, that's kind of cool. Alright, he has the drinks, so he might have Sea Shanty now. He's been kind of not active on the board. Imagine the balls if I Curse campaign this again. I have all of the armor now. No, it's always this. We're looking like we're gonna be at a good spot to play Curse campaign layover, but I really want the Ultralisk if we're gonna do that. 15,000 legend, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Change the wheel to be Rod of Roasting, cast Pyroblast until a random player dies. Well, imagine a card like this. It's a card that casts Pyroblast on a random enemy. At the end of your turn, cast Pyroblast on a random enemy, and then as the game continues, it keeps adding the rod of, it keeps adding more pyroblasts. So then turn 2, you end your turn and cast 2. Turn 3, end your turn and cast 3. That, I think that'd be kind of funny. Like as the game goes on longer, the more pyroblasts ensue.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I don't know. It seems like a good idea to me. Not random. No, it would be random target. Yeah, it'd be random target. It could hit your minion. It could hit your face. It could hit enemy face. That would be the funniest thing about it. There's a thing, right? Standard at some point. The Rod of Roasting, yes, but it was a 5% chance off Yogg after playing 10 spells. Supreme Antonitis.
The sun shines for me.
Alright, hold on. This might be Eternal Layover into Curse Campaign. Just to make sure that this thing dies. If only this would survive, I'd love to campaign it. Is that it? This game is just over, no? Why would this game be over? Look at how much nothing my opponent is doing. My opponent is doing so much nothing right now. For him? No, this game could definitely still be winnable with Ursul. Ursul could, I think at this point maybe it is just over. Especially now that we have Exodar. I think now it's Layover into Slippery Slope. We just have so many 2-4s now. I mean, honestly, is it just Layover into Curse Campaign? It's just Layover Curse Campaign. And we just keep making the biggest ship yeah, we just kill him with ships now. So never an argument to play Slippery Slope instead, and then we could Curse Campaign something else.
The hour is close at hand.
I said we Curse Campaign the Crystal next turn. Better targets for Slope. I mean, if you think about it, we're denying Ursul with this turn. And now he has more cards in hand. That kind of makes a difference, I want to say. At the same time, maybe you never play Ursul here. I don't know. I think I still really like Defense Crystal into Curse Campaign next turn. I think that's the main reason why we're doing this. He has Shanties. Well, Sea Shanties cost 0 mana now. If he has them, he'll play them. I don't even think he's got the Shanty, though. I don't know, dude. It looks like he's got a lot of nonsense in his hand. Like, he's got a minion. He's got this, which is probably Salad Sil. He's got the drinks. Oh, finally a Sea Shanty. The ship is at a 1221. When that's a dead, he can't deal over 50. I mean, if he sticks a board and if I can't answer it, then technically he can win. But I think at this point, as long as I don't throw, we definitely can't lose here. This card is definitely Ursul, though. Is this version better than Hellfire? This deck is better into Paladin, specifically. It can still beat Rogue pretty consistently, but you run Hellfire if there's a lot of Rogue. If you wheel there, you still win. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. Do it for science? I mean, we definitely don't do it now. We could have done it last turn. Deal 3 into Bob Freeze. I'm really sad that he played the Aura here. We also could just play Thrusters into Table Flip. Just play more pieces. Wheel for content. Yeah, I think we just play the Starship pieces into Table Flip. I think this is just correct. There's even an argument to tap. Like, I'm not even kidding. Fuck it, I'm a tap. Like, if I hit layover, I want to play it. 2 plus another 4. That's 28. So yeah, we just gotta stall until Ceaseless at this point. Not to mention, layover helps us discount Ceaseless by a bajillion mana. My rank was at 2,000 last time. Now my rank is at 15,000 or 15 bajillion. I mean, what'd you do? Starship built like an F-Zero vehicle? Yeah, dude, we're gonna need Captain Falcon to pilot this thing. My rank was so much better last month. You're at 2K. Did you finish 2K? And then your next legend sees you got into 15K? That doesn't sound right. Something sounds amiss there. Get the Aviata deck list that you mentioned. If you go on HS Guru, you can find it. There's a lot of lists that are running around. I would just check out HS. I don't know what to recommend. I just know that it runs Aviana, it runs Tyrande, and it runs Horde of the Champions. So that'd be my recommendation. Oh God, he's just dead. Holy shit, bro. You may leave the game after I do this. I would understand. It's okay. There is no shame in admitting defeat when, you know, there is nothing more that can be done. I have infinite damage now, dude. Oh my God. Starship Piece is just ending this game. 67% win rate with this deck, but only 12 games. So that, yeah, dude, keep playing it. You'll find out if you're playing it well or not, or if you're getting lucky. Really are locked into this Warlock deck. Love to see it. Oh, dude, I was playing a lot of different decks at the beginning of the stream, and none of them were working. So it's like, might as well play the deck I know how to play, instead of throwing percents without realizing it. Alright, I needed a game like this, bro. I haven't won with Big Starship in a while. Maybe that's a wake-up call. Maybe it's a wake-up call. Yo, what's going on, Pocket? This looked clean. I mean, it was also just kind of due to the Paladin not doing anything in the early game, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take a win against a Paladin with Warlock anytime, right? 40 damage? Yeah. Okay, that's a pretty big ship. I'm not gonna lie. That's a big slobber knocker right there. Ew. Kind of puked in my lap, puked in my mouth a little bit. Warrior's so bad, it just wants 1,000 wins. 16-7 versus Paladin with this list. When I actually play well, I beat Paladin. I didn't play very well at the beginning of the stream, but that one was good. These ones were good.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Slobberknocker, can he say that on Twitch? What is this gonna be like an insult to the Slavics? Because I could say Slavic knocker. That does sound like a racial slur, actually. A match or contest that is particularly hard fought or physically aggressive. Also, a violent or severe blow, collision between players. So that is the official definition of slobberknocker. It's primarily used in wrestling contests.
Versus Valera.
Yeah, that's awful. Oh, yo, Baby Bear's already top like 50 on EU, and yet she's here to claim the NA throne too.
My God, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM,
He's
the
right.
best Hearthstone player that ever
No,
lived.
stop. That's such an American thing, dude. No, please, no. All right, moving on. How about we eternally lay over to a new conversation? Yeah, she's got the right mindset.
God.
Good sign.
How does he do it?
I mean, I would be doing this on the Asia server if I had a good rank on NA.
Player that ever lived.
I would definitely be doing the same thing. All right, no table flip. Feels kind of bad. I don't like keeping layover if I don't have Ultralisk. So at least we have the Ultralisk now. Kind of late and she's still working at it. Also shows that, you know, you got the skill. When you got it, you must flaunt it and reach rank 1 legend. People fail to finish because they don't play enough. For me, it's the opposite issue. I play just enough. I play way too much Hearthstone. So much Hearthstone that I throw so many games without realizing. Like, dude, if I were to add all of the Throne games that I for sure could have won, oh, dude, I'd be top 10, no problem. Yeah, we just coined the Yor. What's the point of playing layover here? There's no point. Yeah, if I made 0 mistakes, I definitely would be rank 1. Dude, I need that. I need that. I need that message on like a motivational poster or something like that. If you would just stop fucking up, you'd be rank 1 legend too. How is Zeddy top 100 legend? He's just a meme YouTuber and an arena meme. Dude, all right. The first thing you say into my stream is that. Wow. All right. I don't know, dude. Maybe he's just good with Control Warlock. Why the fuck do you care? That's my big question. Why the fuck are we having this conversation? Yeah, the rage bait is nonsense, dude. This is probably what he wants, dude, but it's like, what the fuck? Why the hell does that matter? Why are you focused on that? Legit question. Alright, hold on. I'm going to 24. I don't care about removing this, right? This is a lot of damage, though. I think we just play Starship Peace and chill. This guy's waking up next turn. We can go Curse Campaign into this. Just Yor. The other Yor wakes up next turn for layover. That is Drasil. I guess there are a couple things to consider here. What was the quote that I wanted? Wait, what quote? I don't remember. Pocket Train video on YouTube helped me so much. I went on an 8-game win streak. Yo, congrats, dude. Keep it up. The 0 mistakes one. I mean, I think the exact quote was, if you stopped fucking up, you'd be rank 1 legend. Or I guess a better motivational poster would be, if you stop fucking up, you'd be the best in the world. Yeah, that would be perfect for a motivational poster. If you never lose, you always win. Yeah, it's like the same feeling as that. You know, if you just won more, you'd stop losing. You know, like, solid advice. I took some notes. Wait, what were your notes out of curiosity? Was it like, you know, like certain thresholds? Or are you talking about like don't play layover unless like it's absolutely necessary type of rules? Like what kind of notes out of curiosity? Looking kind of dead, a little bit. Maybe I took too much damage. That might have been the mistake here. We have another 5 life. We have Exodar into well, we need to kill off the thrusters if we're gonna do like a Exodar combo. Table flip off the top though just wins it. Oh wait, we have Nidus Worm to draw consumes. Yeah, we're Giga alive right now. So this into Nidus Worm hit consumes. There's a chance that we hit second Ultralisk. But definitely this seems like the best play. Please double consume. Rip. Typical. If we need the armor desperately, we have Exodar into launch, Mortal Coil, come back. We have table flip if we need to clear. Oh, am I getting Celagisiled?
Now this is treasure.
Oh god damn it! Am I just dead? I didn't even think about this threshold, dude. Oh my god, this might have been a throw. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I'm not dead. No, I'm totally dead. I'm totally dead. I have to be dead. Like, I for sure have to be dead, right? Yeah, we're super dead. Yeah, we're Omega dead. God damn it, dude. If we lose against Rogue, we fucked up somewhere. The big question is where. God damn it, dude. Where did history go wrong? What did we do wrong? Was it taking too much damage here? No, this was correct. We take this damage. We have the Yor. It was probably 4 or 5. Click location on 3. That would have stopped the 2-1 damage for sure. That's one thing we could have done better. Was this 4 or 5 play necessary? Was it just play Yor? It might have just been playing Yor. The last turn decision. If we hit second consume, I think we were still alive here. Second consume would have kept us alive. Was this just a late game thing? Thusser ping draw AoE? That's not guaranteed. That wasn't until after we drew the cards. Yeah, gain 6 even. Push button on 3. Or push button on this turn. Then we got a push button again. And then we had the 8-8. Yeah, the 8-8 would have made all the difference. The Omega through. Crystal, yeah, the crystal turn was fine, I think. It was just the... was it really just coming down to missing that last consume? If we push button, we get 8-8, and that maybe could have kept us alive as well. But yeah, missing double consume, that also hurts.
All eyes shall be open. It cannot be done.
My God, how did he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah, I just need to consider clicking the location earlier. Yeah, that's definitely true.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
This little bastard pushing in more damage than you think he does.
I draw forth.
Job's done.
Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, well, okay, okay, yeah. Okay, yep. Draw 2, but then Yor doesn't become good. Could do this into this. That feels bad too. We could just do this into tap. This into tap still makes Yor unplayable, so we have to play double card. Maybe that. Oh, wait, I should have drawn first, right? Because, I mean, do we even want to play this if we're freezing a minion? I don't think so, right? At the same time, that would have worked out perfectly. freeze this, play this, prevent the damage, play this without taking any damage. That just would have been amazing. Now we're a little bit awkward here. Yeah, this, god damn it, dude. Always draw first. What am I doing? Yep, if you'd stop fucking up, you'd be #1 legend. If you stop being an idiot. May not end up mattering, but it's definitely worth playing correctly. Now we have this into this. If it weren't for the luck, I'd win every single time. Every single card gamer that's ever played the game. Huh, I guess this ends up working out. No, don't do it again. Alright, hold on. Now we don't have Fell Thruster to kill the 4/4. Bro, you give a rogue an inch, they take 4 fucking miles. No excuse for me to be misplaying or playing poorly, but holy hell, dude. Yo, what's going on, Entreas? Good to see you, man. What if I told you the number was higher earlier? I'm not even like really concerned with viewer count anymore. I'm worried about this number right now. This is the number that matters.
This treasure ain't fit for us.
But good to have you here, man. Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back to the Horde.
Do you have anything to
How's the climb? Considering that we started 0-5, we're trying to gain back what was lost. I mean, this into this is a clear, but I really don't want to have to do that. Is this just triple your time? It could also just be leave this up, but if I do that, we're playing at a Salvage or Sill. I don't remember what these cards were. I didn't pay attention to the Robocollar. I might just have to take the safe route and mill a couple of cards, but I could coil? What am I gonna coil? Alright. Oh, we mill the Exetor. When your viewer number is higher than your rank, you can be considered a pro. I mean, but what if I'm rank 500 and I have 1,000 viewers? Is that still being considered a pro? I mean, rank 500 is no laughing matter, depending on who you ask. Oh my lord. Three. Freeze this. I'm really trying to find myself a freaking Ultralisk cavern, dude. What's up with all the Naruto music? All these what's up with all this Naruto music being played on the stream? I actually like One Piece, and I think that there should be more One Piece on the stream. Heck, if you're gonna play anime music, why aren't you playing Attack on Titan right now? Or maybe we should have some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I just picked up Naruto OST and it's currently cycling through at the moment. That's what's going on. Naruto music greater than One Piece music. Honestly, I don't know One Piece music well enough in order to answer that question with accuracy. Okay, I finally got the cavern, but at what cost? That was just really funny. Just I prefer Inuyasha music, dude. Only the OGs remember Inuyasha. The kids nowadays just wouldn't understand. It was all... No, I'm not gonna say it. I can't say that. What the fuck am I supposed to do here, dude? The freaking Salage Seal makes things extremely awkward. I just don't see a reason to do anything else.
My hand is too full.
Wheel enjoyers? Wait, you want to play Wheel here? Is it actually? I want to say the answer is no. But then again, if we wheel, he puts something into our deck. Would it prevent a fatigue? No layovers? Now we got layover. Where Exodar? It got milled. I want to just say this is Defense Crystal in the Curse campaign. Crystal layover? Maybe it is Crystal layover. Is it? I mean, do I have to clear this? If I do this into this... We have to just prevent damage here. I think you're right. But then again, what about all of these? We have Ceaseless that's ready.
Is close at hand.
Arise, twin shadows. Connect to those unseen.
I think we're just gonna tap and then play Wheel, and if we don't hit the kill Jaden, we're just gonna have to admit it. Alright, well.
My hand is too full.
Launching ship can clear board, yeah. It's how big is my ship? Damn, bro, that's a pretty personal question, don't you think? I want to say it's ceaseless into kill Jaden, so that way we have. Okay, there's two lines to consider here, because I could also Dark Morrow and then play Curse Campaign, get a bunch of 8/8s, and then we just never die that way, right? Or at least we'll always have minions. And then we'll take maybe a little bit of damage and heal it back up. Starting to wonder if Kill Jaden is even necessary. Doesn't he have Dream in his hand? No. And now we have clear for the 8/8. We have Kill Jaden. Oh wait, shit! I don't have a fucking spell! Oh god damn it! Ah! Oh god damn it! I didn't need to play second Consume. Oh Jesus. I didn't need to play second Consume. I could have held on to Consume, and then I have Launch into Caverns and... Oh, god damn it, dude. This play was fine, I just had to hold on to a Consume. God damn it, I just fucking threw with this play. This play was absolutely fine. Bob, discover a spell. I think Bob discovers 3 mana minion. Bob the Sephira spell. Honestly, that might just be the play. I mean, I guess we're just not playing Kill Jaden at this point. The whole reason why I wanted to do it this way was so that way I could ceaseless into this. We have 8/8s on command now. This destroys his board.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Watch me only give me minions. Alright, sweet.
My hand is too full.
Take removal. Are there too many expensive ones? I feel like I don't know the removal pool that well. And my idea was if I pick this, then I get a low mana card that... Oh, I'm just dead. I'm actually just dead. I threw the fucking game. Oh my god, I threw the fucking game again. God... Dude, why didn't you just play Grom into fucking backs? Why didn't you just SI the Grom? Why are you doing it this way? You gotta be a dick. Why not just take maximum damage like an... Throwing is learning. I know throwing is learning, but I already know this stuff. Why not play Kill Jade? If I have one more person ask me why I didn't play Kill Jade, I'm gonna lose my mind. If I have one more person ask me why I didn't play Kill Jade, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, I'm done reading chat. I'm done reading chat. I gotta stop reading chat. I keep looking at chat in between turns instead of thinking about what I need to be doing. I need to look at chat after I know what I'm doing. Didn't your ship have lifesteal? Yes, and notice how we didn't have a spell because I played double consume like an idiot. Lost for not playing Kill Jaden? That's the wrong opinion. I find it funny that only YouTube is asking me why not play Kill Jaden.
Your future unwinds, Prince. Your crown will open the way.
I could keep one freeze card. Why? Okay, hold on. Why is Glacial Shard so high, but Slippery Slope isn't? Is it really because of the 1 mana diff? Maybe. I feel like it's fine to keep this. I don't ever want table flip against Paladin. Yeah, I'm not keeping this. Shoot the stats. I mean, trust the stats. How's the list of the freeze cards? Very good into Paladin. It's much better into Paladin. I'm asking because I joined late. I'm genuinely curious. Here's the thing about Kill Jaden. I was gonna do it, but then I fucked up. So that's why everyone being like, why didn't you play Kill Jaden is like, oh, well, yeah, I was going to. But we played our second consume. We didn't have our launch turn. What really mattered there was getting the lifesteal. Like, Kill Jaden doesn't matter right there. Not taking the fatigue isn't what mattered. Getting the lifesteal from the ship is what mattered there. And this is what I always do. Like, I get two in my head, and then I get confused myself on whether or not I need to order a certain way. And then I'm like, ooh, what if I did it this way, and I wait a turn before playing the AoE, so that way I can take some damage and then do it. Without realizing, oh shit, I just played all my spells. Yeah, playing the consume legitimately mattered. So I could play Mortal Coil, or I could just play this.
The veil wanes.
I could wait on the Nidus Worm. It's not really doing me a lot of favors, though. Dude, if you're really telling me to play Kill Jaden on turn 6 or turn 7 with this deck, that's absolutely incorrect. And I'd rather not go into the reasons why that's wrong. He's already played a Dragon Scale Armament, so we might as well just kill this. Any particular reason you're ordering it this way? I mean, I guess I could have coiled first, you're right. Because Coil could have drawn Table Flip. God damn it. It's true. Why do I always choose to draw last, dude? I don't know. Push button, gain health. Gaining 8/8's unnecessary. We don't care about playing the Glacial Shard, do we? We have 8/8's to worry about, so no. Hey Clark, why did I make that play? That play that you made that I would have made differently? Why did I do it? I know, right? Why did I do it? Maybe I'll figure out the real reason I did that play later. Maybe a VOD review. There's no reason to review the VOD. We know what we did wrong. Now, whether or not chat realizes what we did wrong, that's a conversation for another day. So this into this. Heal, we gain 13, kill an 8/8. Next turn we hide behind taunt into this. If we need full freeze, we have it. We listen, we don't judge. Alright, hold on. So now we do this, we freeze, we have boom and a boom. We have no shame, I can safely say he's good. People flaming are... There's no one flaming, dude. There's no one flaming. Didn't I used to run Hellfire? Hellfire was when I was seeing a lot of rogues. We're seeing a lot of paladins. We're running freeze cards to deal with paladins. Yeah, poke into bear. It's me, I am the bear. Here's what I'm thinking now. We clear this. This awakens. We play Bob into freeze, and then we can curse campaign trade. I think that's the play. The only other line would be to freeze. Well, that's a good draw as well. I would just Bob. I think the reason why it's not Bob is because if we were to Bob, then... I mean, we do have this into this next turn. I just feel like the biggest issue with Bob is that we can use Bob later on when we have, like... When we have, like, more cards to throw out. If I do this, it makes it this turn a little bit worse. I just really think that this next turn's really clean. Like, if I Bob now, I freeze his face, and now the Paladin can't deal with the 5/5. I can use my 5/5 board instead. Trade this way. Versus if I did it the other way, I might be overdrawn. I honestly don't know which one is correct. Maybe this just accomplishes the same thing. It's crazy how I have like 150 plus games with this deck and I still have no idea what I'm doing. I guess he also could just kill it with a freaking holy card. Really? He's not killing the Yor? What an idiot. Okay, hold on. Hold on. In what world? I really hate winning when my opponent's an idiot, but I also just kind of like winning the game. Jesus, dude. How am I making all these mistakes and getting away with it? Okay, how do we punish? Yeah, the annoying thing about my line. I agree. Dude, I'm just playing badly on stream today. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just overthinking shit, but at the same time, I should just know these things. Peace into layover. I waited too long. I waited too long. I should have done it this way. I waited too long. I should have done it this way. I did not want to do this. I should have done like this into table flip, trade 2 minions, and then I could have had this trade, and then this just would have been better. But I didn't realize it until it was too late. I'm maybe still gonna play table flip. What am I doing, man? Oh Jesus. Probably still fine, but good lord.
What pretty petals!
Well, it's a good thing I gave my starship value. Okay. I really wanted to do this before Saladrasil became an issue.
My god, how did he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah, not having any layovers for this is just rough. I shouldn't have cast layover. I'm feeling lucky. Did our opponent play Linessa? No. I don't think we're winning this game in all honesty. All the games have been turbo winnable today, dude. It's just crazy how I'm just not finding the lines.
Is there trouble?
Like, this would have been fine if I did the table flip play. If I had a layover here, get more value from these things. Ceases with exit our damage win con. We're not gonna have enough damage to get there. We're just gonna die before that even becomes a thing. Plus another 5. That actually would be enough if I survived this onslaught, but it wouldn't be enough. I just don't know what else to do here, man. Yeah, the issue with trying to play a thruster turn is that, like, unless the thruster hits like that one 6 HP minion, and then I can like maybe mortal coil in to find the slippery slope, it's just not gonna matter at that point, right? I think no matter what, we're just gonna lose here because I can't deal with the stats. We have Exodar into gain armor, but now suddenly it's like I'm not gonna be able to out armor this bullshit. We just played this game so badly, dude. That's the reason we're losing. You know, I was actually just about to say that, Bean. What if it's actually just gain 1 mana copies? We play spell, we kill the minions on the board, he has to clear again, and then we hide behind more pieces. It's like going for, I mean, we could go for armor, but it's like... I don't know, dude. Maybe we're making every single mistake we could possibly be making. Puts this back into the deck. Where'd Wheel go? We got milled. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's got a Corrupted Awakening left. Are we actually winning this?
battle!
He knows. So, technically speaking, if I was gonna do the thruster play, I should have probably saved the free spell, but who cares? We fucking got there. That entire game was giga trash from my perspective. I don't care. We won the fucking game. Somehow that Paladin played worse than we did. Just move on and ignore it. Zavis would be more useful than KJ. If you don't like KJ, cut it for another Glacial Shard. So people have unironically been doing that.
versus Sai. I'm cold as ice.
All eyes shall be open.
There's no way it's another Menagerie DK, right? It's gotta be Starship. I don't know how drunk that Paladin was. Very drunk, apparently. More drunk than me.
Can't stand the cold.
Oh my god, what the f- Why is this- This deck cannot be good at this rank. What does this deck beat? Is the big question. If this deck can beat Paladin, then sure. It beats Warlock? There's no way this deck beats Warlock. I mean, I just cough and his board is gone. It's good against Paladin? Okay, see, that's what I thought. Loses control matchups. Okay, so it's good into Rogue and Paladin. Really now? I want to say this deck should be good against
How
nothing.
does he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yeah, it's not good into Rogue. I don't know if I believe that claim either. It's running Stuffy. Fun decks to try after hitting Legend.
My God.
What would be the most fun deck to play? Ashamain Dragon Rogue, I think, is really fun.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
With the Eudora and Maestra. It's not the greatest deck, but when it works, oh man, is it great.
Eyes on the horizon.
Okay. Not that insane.
Infinite truths.
I am more scared of this 1/4 than I am of 5 damage. Why do they want to play 1/4? I have no idea. I want to say Eliza. I guess Stuffy's like low-key insane with these locations. I'm not gonna lie, if I was making content right now, I would be I'd be playing this deck actually. I would at least give it a try. Stuffy value low-key kind of going hard here. We're at 18. We're not dying to corpse sickles. We're never dead here. This Stuffy will never die. He'll just always have infinite reborns. That Horizon sound tilts me every time I hear it. Spoken like a true person that hates pirate decks. Hellfire or Glacial. It depends on what you're seeing. I'm seeing more Paladins, so I need Glacial Shards to be successful. So much rebirth. Bro is still playing it out.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Yo, hold on a minute. That's damage, dude.
My hand is full. Infinite truths.
Exitar for safety? I mean, dude, look at how much health I'm at right now. Bloodlust? Bloodlust isn't going to be good enough to push through. It kind of sucks that we're maybe gonna mill the Curse campaign. But guys, what if he has Bloodlust? Oh shit, what if he does have Bloodlust? It's not enough, right? No, that's not enough. That's fucking close though. Kinda crazy how that almost mattered. This doesn't have spell burst in it. Good night, Clark. Thanks for your advice. Yeah, no problem, dude. Glad to help out. Have a good night.
I'm off it.
I'd be tilted if I was that guy. I mean, why? That matchup's not good for you. It's not a favorite matchup. I don't think he had a chance that entire time.
Glory to the Alliance.
I mean, I'll give you credit for that that win theory play, but other than that, there wasn't really anything much he could really do to win that game. Good to see you, by the way, Town Drunk. Hope you're doing alright. Got you to 8 and then he jumped back to full. I mean, I guess that's true. We did just Reno Jackson out of nowhere. Why? Why? Why is the world so cruel? Of fucking course. That's what OFC stands for. Oh, fucking course.
The veil wanes.
I don't ever just freeze that on turn 1, do I?
Close at hand.
No. That hurts, man. That really hurts. Freezing this doesn't matter because he can either play Divine Shield or he can buff its health. I'd rather just save this to stall a turn. Yeah, case in point. Why do we switch to this list? Because Freeze is better into Paladin. But it doesn't really help with the Paladin high rolls. What the fuck? Dude, whoa, come on. He's just handpicking the cards at this point. Can you make it a little less obvious, my guy? Can you make it just a wee bit less obvious? Fucking hell. I might have to go thruster into coin this or something. I really just want to play Yor no matter what. Freeze? What if using freeze is better after I'm gaining armor and drawing cards, though? If I freeze now, like, I'm screwing myself in the future. That's kind of how you have to look at it. I'm just sitting for my 11-star bonus. I'm IQ, nonstop Paladin, and Warlock. I mean, we were complaining about Rogue and Shadow Step all of these days ago, and now we've changed what we're complaining about. Oh no. This isn't killing me. Rogue is at least beatable. A lot of people wouldn't agree with that opinion. I like facing Rogue. I don't know, dude. I feel like I never enjoy fighting Rogue at my MMR. If I'm going up against a Rogue player, they're a dirty high roller, or they're literally the best player in the game. There's no in between. My deck is off meta in a way that it works. I mean, you could be favored against Rogue. Like, this deck is favored into Rogue, but do I like seeing Rogue and playing up against it? Not exactly. Murmur Shaman give me the good choice for climbing at this MMR. Dude, isn't Murmur Shaman completely trash against Paladin? Like, it's doable, but unless you have specifically AoE and Murmur Parrot, I don't think you ever win that matchup consistently. I can Curse Campaign, I can play Consume, and then train to 8/8, and then freeze this. That's my first play. Is there any other line that's better? Honestly, I could Curse Campaign into Nidus Worm and just not freeze this. I'm gaining 13. I'm actually getting more than 13. You know, I can do it this way instead. Keep the minion up. Easy fodder to get rid of out of my hand.
The sun shines for me.
I hate all the best spells that are super linear. Paladin spams one minute spell, Warlock spams yours. He trades? There's an argument for him to trade because I get 10 less armor. Especially if you're pushing a board like this. It makes sense. Not the worst thing in the world. What's going on, Blastoise? At least now I can just bob. I mean, there's nothing else I can consider, right? I'm good. How are you? We're trying to come back from a throwing session we had at the beginning of the stream. You know, typical stuff. Typical Clark HELLSCREAM issues. Do we ever just go for double freeze and ignore the fives? There's no fucking way. We have to just bob. Don't overthink it. We pretty much need to find layover. Can't afford to mill. Yeah, we definitely need layover. This is bad? No, this is just tap into layover now. Ultralist tap. If layover isn't the next two cards, we're gonna lose either way. Oh wait, now we can't. Wait, we can't tap now. Oh fuck. So we just need to draw off the top. Fuck me. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Everything dies! Including this man's will. Yes! 100% skill, dude. There were two duplicates in my deck. It was 50-50. It was either gonna be Defense Crystal or it was gonna be Layover. And we immediately have to recover. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, here he goes. Here he goes, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing that thing. He's pissing me off. Hi-ho, there he goes, pissing me off again. Gonna live without that. The worst part about playing pieces is that they just get removed now. What am I supposed to do here? I have to throw out cards, essentially.
Is close at hand.
I would cry. I mean, I would too, but I'm live. I mean, usually crying is the only thing that you can do. Okay, that's good. That's good. If I play taunt, I'm giving him an easy target for that. That's why I didn't want to play taunt. And we need to get rid of cards in our hands so that way we can draw the layover. Yeah, this is definitely the play. Because now he has another turn where he gets the cards. I kill everything. He has one more turn with the cards. And now I think Exodar into Curse Campaign just wins the game. Yeah, I get both pieces down so it would die. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I was just like, I mean, I have to get rid of cards anyway, so why not just get rid of it? But he is right. And now we get our minions back. These lores, I love Ancient of Yore so much, dude. Might mill Ceaseless. Will we mill a card? We're not milling a card, are we? There's nothing else we consider doing here. It's just always Defense Crystal. Defense Crystal into Eternal Layover. I guess now this is what you mean about milling Ceaseless, because we can't. Yeah, this is what you meant, because like we can't not do this into this. We're not playing campaign. We can't freeze anything, so yeah, we're just gonna have to take the chance on milling it. All right, fingers crossed. Oh, man. I think we're still fine, even without Ceaseless, though. Don't think I need it anyway. Yeah. It's nice training wheels, you know? It's nice just to have good cards for the sake of having good cards, in case you need a hit in the button. You need a Lanessa. I am over 30, 40 life. It's hard for him to win unless he sticks a board. Returns the 8/8. Is he just doing that for damage? Okay, sure. Yeah, dude, this is just the deck to beat Paladin as long as you play it correctly. That Dream, yeah, he should have done it to the armor 100%, but even then, I don't think it technically matters. So he gets one more wave of nightmares. Aww. Yeah, Exodar GG. Just Exodar and then Curse Campaign of the Exodar, because this will just get returned back into the hand. At the same time, how do I deal with the last wave? If anything, this is actually a freeze turn, isn't it? I kind of wish I had the other Fell Thruster. This is still just Exodar, isn't it? But it feels like I'm gonna lose if I do it. Freeze seems really good. I feel like it does too. I'm trusting my gut. Oh, wait, I should have played Mortal Coil because he's going to return this to my deck, isn't he? Okay, hold on. If he doesn't play the return card, this could be really good. Yeah, we bait him here. Aw. Bro, if only we had Ceaseless. Here's what I'm thinking. We freeze, we play this. I'm not just dead on the board, am I? Did I just fuck up? I just fucked this up, didn't I? Wait, did I just fuck this up, didn't I? This is just turbo fucking lethal now. God damn it, dude. I didn't even count it. Jesus fucking Christ. How do I do this, man? Did he- wait, hold on. Did he just fuck up too? Wait. I'm alive at 1. Did he seriously just forget to play the... Wait, he doesn't have the +5/+5. He has the Corrupted Dream and he has... another sister, right? Yeah, it's another sister. Wait, I'm fine. Dude, I'm like actually fine. We have to kill a 1/1, right? So that way this can hopefully kill the big minions. If we do this, he's gonna return it to our deck either way. So just kill a 1/1 prey. Okay. I think we still win either way, right? I mean, we're at 80 life now. 1 to 80. I want you guys to understand one thing right now. I did not count that. I did it. I just did it. Because if I would have counted that, I would have lost. What happened to Wheel? It got milled. It got absolutely milled. Dominate. What's the point of Narlex and Ysera and Maestro Eudora deck? You do Narlex, Ysera, you bounce Ysera, you have a bunch of mana now. You can play Maestro and Eudora for a win condition. It was a good game. No, it was an entertaining game. That was not a good game. Oh, that was a terrible game in terms of skill. I made so many mistakes.
All eyes shall be
But it very much was entertaining though. Even gods can bleed. Even gods can die. Man, I wish DKs would just automatically concede. Because if they win, they didn't deserve it, and this is also just 20 minutes of my life I have to commit. Warlock taking tap dancing lessons at the moment. This may not look that important, but this needs to die. I don't want him to give that Reborn. If they win, they don't deserve it. They're not supposed to win this matchup. The only way that you usually win is because you high roll 10 drops.
The citadel stands strong.
Me winning base, my opponent winning cringe. Someone finally gets it. Perfect draw. Not worth pushing button. He's killing it? Okay, sure. Weary Stone. I want to say this is Crystal into campaign. Maybe I'm not supposed to curse campaign the Yor here. But then again, why wouldn't you? Yeah, this matchup can get a little annoying for both sides, honestly. KJ now, if not I'm honestly debating on Kill Jaden. Because there's honestly two lines here. We could honestly just play Wheel. If I tap into Mortal Coil, kill this, he'll probably just make big shit, but he also hasn't played the Spell Burst yet. I actually think this is a Wheel turn. Just start setting up the win. Maybe we get lucky and top deck Exodar. Wheel after to make Ceaseless playable. I guess I like that. Yeah.
Serve another or die alone.
I think this is actually better. If the Yours survive, we definitely want to play Eternal Layover next turn. Okay, so they're not gonna survive. I have everything. I'm missing Kill Jaden, but yeah. Starship does not run rats. What he really needs right now is Spellburst Starship piece. That's legit what he's waiting for. Oh, did I say Kill Jaden? Yeah, we're missing Exodar. Kind of just have to do this now. I want to do telephone, but Shaman is better. In the end, telephone, my man didn't. Anyway, it's a draw. Yeah, what's going on, Joy Division? Yeah, we had a really fun tournament yesterday. I want to do more stuff like that. That right there, those tournaments are what I enjoy the most about doing Hearthstone content. I would definitely love to host more tournaments. Dude, wait a minute. He's just board locking himself. But then again, I have to clear these. Huh. Anyone watch Sumo? Hard run Suffocate? Yeah, they run Suffocate. It's kind of weird. Yeah, he just knows it's over. I kind of wish I had a spell. I maybe should have held onto a spell to make the Starship a bit better, right? Alright, we're almost back at it. Wheelock is just still king. I gotta stop getting gaslit into not playing it. I feel like the only thing to not play if I'm not playing Wheel is to play Hog, because it's literally the simplest deck in the world. I had a pretty good win streak with it when there was a wave of people not playing Paladin. But now that, like, I can't get away from Paladin. I can't justify, Oh, did I not have Spell Burst? Oh, never mind then. If I didn't have Spell Burst, then ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Bert both would kill Jaden. Aw, man. Why don't I keep Coil? Because Coil is literally only good if they play Aegis of Light and they roll a 1 HP minion, which is a low roll. You don't play around your opponent low rolling, you just get the good cards.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived. My God, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Paladin has become Pain Lock. If I hit double consume, I can trade. It still might just be coin Yor, but if I coin Yor, he just needs 5 damage and he's got 2 in hand. I think it's still Yor. Pockets that keep Coil on coin. That's specifically against Rogue. Rogue plays a 2-1 on turn 1 pretty consistently, and that's why he was suggesting to keep the Mortal Coil. If you're going up against a matchup where, like, or against like a Druid, for example. If you're going up against an imbued Druid, there's an argument to keep Coil as well. Okay, he's 1 damage off. Never mind, he's no damage off. God fucking damn it, dude. You wanna know what pisses me off more than fucking 8-8? Sunscreen. Like, the sunscreen is what prevents the minions from dying in the first place. The 3-3 coming out isn't the problem, it's the fact that the 3-3 becomes a fucking 4-6. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and let's see. We are putting you in a 30-minute timeout for coming out of nowhere, just putting in a Bible verse. here's the lesson at the end of the day, buddy. Preach that stuff to people that actually don't want that actually want to hear about it. Don't just go into random channels and preach the gospel. That's not what your Lord would want. He's praying for my rank. Ah, no! Blastoise, shut up right now. No, no. Why would you do that? I thought this was a safe space for me. Oh no. Jesus, man. God, that hurt. YouTube chat being weird? It is what it is. You think my Twitch chat at the beginning wasn't weird? I mean, hell, you guys are still weird. It's just a different type of weirdness. Yeah, it's just a weird champ, dude. Here's my rule about religion. It's very, very simple. You talk about it with people that you know like it. Like, you don't just go into a group of strangers and be like, oh, hey, howdy kids, do you like Jesus Christ? You know, wait, hold, or like, oh, no, you do this. It's like, you play the cool guidance counselor, you throw some behind, you do this. You ever heard of Jesus Christ? Like, it's like, that's just not what you do. You don't do that. Normal people don't do that. Because that's just the easiest way in order to make sure that people don't reciprocate the way that you want them to. Ever keep crystals? No, I would usually say that crystal's not a keep. It's a bot. I mean, it could be a bot, but it's a good way to make content out of it. Yeah, just gotta throw away the thing here. Can't really do anything else. Jehovah's Witness stop knocking on doors and instead going into Twitch chat and YouTube chats. Dude, it's the only way that they can get through nowadays. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually had a Jehovah's Witness since I've moved to this new location. Like, and it's something else, dude. They still are around downtown. Like, they still are active. Which means, I don't know, man. They must talk to someone. Someone must listen to the good word whenever it comes to knocking. What do you mean by have one? Like Jehovah's Witnesses. You love Satan, don't you? I mean, if you love everything that God has made, then you have to love Satan, because God made Satan. Checkmate. There's always some group evangelizing. Oh, guys, like how you say that? At the Jersey Shore whenever I go. Dude, isn't that like the last place where you go to find God is in New Jersey? I'm pretty sure there's no God in New Jersey. God saw New Jersey and was like, oof, that's rough, and decided to skip over that with his blessings. Is this now it's now a religious channel? May I interest you in worshipping ruinous powers then? I'm from Jersey, so you understand exactly what I'm saying, man. Hey yo, who here is from Jersey? Alright, just ultra. Dude, if I draw a consume, if I draw a double consume, I'm gonna cry. Low key, double cavern also dies too. We want to make it to the layover turn next turn. We're actually at 26. I could just freeze. still feel like Worm is just best here. There's too many low rolls though.
Is close at hand. Nice to meet you.
No, this is better. This is definitely much better. Now I don't have to worry about the low rolls, guys. I just live. Isn't it great what happens when you choose good plays instead of just risking it all? I choose to pray at the altar of N'Zoth. Dogma is such an underrated movie. Dogma? Oh, wait a minute. I feel like I've seen this movie on the shelf, but I've never actually... I mean, I've seen this on the shelf with, like, my grandparents or something. 1999 American fantasy comedy film written by Kevin Smith, which stars Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, and George Carlin's in this movie? George Carlin, Linda, I'm not gonna say that last name. I have no idea how to say that. Fiorentino, Janae Carlofalo, Chris Rock, Jason Lee, Alan Rickman. Dude, I might need to watch this movie now. That's a lot of good actors. Yeah, dude, that's a power cast right there for sure. Anything by Kevin Smith is underrated. You should be a legend. Don't have to worry about Saladrasil winning the game. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours. Oh, quit your huffing. It hasn't been that long. I know you're hungry. Quit your huffing though. You're acting like I haven't fed you in the last 2 hours. Yeah, I know.
This guy's
You're so hungry. You're so hungry. I know. This dog is honestly like a 3-hour timer because I feed her a half cup of food every 3 hours because if I feed her a full cup, she gets sick. And so every 3 hours, she comes a huffing and a puffing. Kind of miss my Yor, dude. Best comedy show I ever saw. Maybe it has aged poorly, but dude, wait, how would it have aged poorly? Out of curiosity. Slope and Shard greatly improve the win rate of the deck. It's really good against Paladin, which is why we're running it. Dude, wait a minute. He's also the same guy behind Clerks. That movie's amazing. Wait, I'm not dead. Quit scaring me, I'm not dead. But this does kill my board. Why did he attack with SI first?
Too soon.
We threw somewhere this game. Probably threw, but we just didn't make another Yord.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This is terrible. But at least I can bomb next turn. Clerks has a lot of dick jokes and slug. Oh no, dude, I know Clerks because of the following phrase. Yo, my girlfriend sucked 47 dicks in a row. 47 dicks. My girlfriend sucked 47 dicks in a row. Pretty sure that's Clerks.
Arise, twin shadows.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
You don't have a girlfriend, you play Hearthstone 12 hours a day, stop playing. This guy's not familiar with the lore, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, he doesn't know the Clark HELLSCREAM lore. Is this enough?
Infinite truths. I'm not rooting for you.
I think this comes back? He's got Nightmare and he's got, what, Laughing Sister, I think? Yeah, Laughing Sister. Something that I kind of wish Deck Tracker would do is, I wish over here it would add like an empty slot of the Saladrasil cards that you know are there, because I absolutely hate being like, look at the zeros, then look at the twos, then look at the 4. It would just be easier just to glance over and not have to double check, you know what I mean? But alas, it is not there. Kind of have to worry about Shaman now. So this dies, this attacks here. I don't have to worry about death. I can actually tap kind of comfortably. Because we low-key need to find the layover. Layover just kind of wins the game. Exodar just kind of wins the game. Is that a problem? If they hit a bunch of Starship pieces in Exodar, dude... Would I consider watching the Dogma trailer? I really just want to focus on climbing right now. If this was a usual, like, let's have fun stream and let's not, you know, mindlessly micromanage our rank, then I would totally be down for it. But I'm in a mode where if my rank is not double digits, my self-esteem is not very high right now. And everyone keeps telling me that, that mental health is king, right? So we kind of have to focus on this, right? All right, hold on. Ceaseless is goat. But if I top deck Exodar, is it potentially just lethal? Depending on where these things attack into. Oh, that just has to be the play. Thank you, game. Thank you for making it so easy. There is no card in my deck that gives him lethal. I can tap. There is no card in my deck that gives him lethal. Thank you, kind sir.
How did they do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM,
Wait.
the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
No. 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 No, 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 no. Table flip into Exodar could actually kill me now. No, not like this. Oh my god, he didn't have a spell. Dude, if he had a table flip in my deck, I would have just been dead, but I also can't tap now. Well, no, I can still tap with Expanse. Wait. Why do I want to tap? So I can hit the Exodar and win the game. That's why. Ceaseless Yor? Huh. I guess that is just actually better. Dare I say he has a good point. But watch me top deck the Exodar because of your, okay, never mind. Never mind. There's a saying from Maxi where it's like, don't let fighting lethal throw the game. That's a great example of that. Don't let finding lethal throw you the game.
Now this is treasure.
I mean, there's no way he's gonna have enough stats to out damage. Okay, 37? That's a lot. I think we need one more win to get top 200, but after this, I gotta take the dog outside. Armor. Hold on a minute. He's dealing attack? What? Should have gained armor. I mean, he's just dead for sure now, right? Has to be. So help me, Lord, if this ain't lethal. Oh my god, it's not lethal. Wait a minute. Maybe I should have countered it, because gaining armor just low-key wins the game here, too. Okay, yeah, he's gone. I don't even know how we could survive here, but killing that... I don't know. I don't want to think about throwing games. I want to think about winning. If it's not a W, then I don't want to hear it. See what Language Hacker's up to. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog outside. When I come back, only W's.
A dream come true.
Hurry up.
Is there trouble?
I'm off it.
will fight with honor.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Did he switch to Paladin? Oh, no. I'm surprised that he's not playing the Warlock. Dude, Menagerie DK in the last 6 hours has actually maintained a 53% win rate. Hold on a minute. We have to look at this. So this is data from the last 6 hours. Huh. This deck is beating Paladin consistently. And it's beating Rogue? Oh my dear God. Boys and girls, there is a counter to Paladin. This deck is even favored into Warlock? Am I gonna have to play this deck now? Playing Mage that hard counters Paladin? If you say Protoss Mage, I don't want to hear it. I don't think Protoss Mage is a, Dude, I'm actually gonna keep the table flip just in case this guy's playing fucking Menagerie. No, that's a bad idea. But it's like, I mean, shit, dude. Menagerie DK? I don't think I've lost a Menagerie DK yet. Well, it depends on what you're playing, right? 300 games in the calculation, insane. That was in the past 6 hours. Or wait, no, this is the past 3 days. Huh, Hunter just doesn't exist. One Druid? Exactly one Druid? Menageries for the guests only. What else spell sucks? I mean, I know, it's just, I don't think that Protoss Mage is that good against Paladin. I think it's mediocre. Like, it can work, but I don't know. Something about the deck just makes me not believe in it. Yeah-oh. Yeah, I agree, Larry. I feel like it always comes down to Sleet Skaters. And if you're a good Paladin, you'll play around that. Like, you won't just go turbo all and one minion, for example. You'll spread the love. What the hell am I even supposed to do here? I want to play this. Just kind of have to play the cards. Huh, that would have been nice. Not sure about the win rate against Warlock, though. I feel like the biggest thing about the Warlock matchup is that the Warlock is going to be mulliganing for not aggro. Like, you could probably catch the Warlock somewhat off guard with a deck like that, right? I hate the idea of just letting him suck me off, but it's like... Starship, yeah. Can we spend some mana, try to get the curse campaign? I need both of these things dead, I think. Luck that I had someone to taunt. Yeah, played against a Hunter, turn 4, 11, 10, Rune Bear. That's pretty much that deck's only win condition. Alright, this is kind of a problem. I wish it was Wheel. I could Defense Crystal into Curse Campaign. That's the first idea I'm thinking of here. The biggest thing that sucks about this is that he can just launch the ship and then just play a spell. And it's really freaking good. I might have to freeze something.
Is close at hand.
I feel like in this matchup, it's really important to gain a lot of armor from the starship here. Because my starship counteracting his starship value, I feel like is the biggest route to success. This is very annoying, but luckily we have a couple answers to this. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Oh my god, he got double Wind Fury? Yeah, I'm just dead, aren't I? That's just unfortunate, dude. I maybe should have looked at like the alternate line there. I should look back at that game in all honesty. I always feel like I throw this freaking matchup. Cause like I've looked at the stats, it's really not that unfavored for the DK, but I feel like I'm not losing this game because of I'm not losing this game because I'm unfavored. I'm losing it because I'm unlucky. Or playing it wrong. So we have to somehow bring ourselves back. How did we let this happen? We did let the board get a bunch of value here. If we would have freezed the 4-5, it would have halted this for a while. It's one thing we could have considered. Not trading into everything. If we freeze the minion and then just play the defense crystal, because the Ancient of Yore was still active, then he probably wouldn't have launched the ship here. Yeah, this is what we did wrong. If we would have frozen the minion, make him not think about launching ship. I mean, at the same time, he could also just launch it anyway because of the 3-2. I guess, I don't know. Maybe there wasn't a whole lot we could do this game. Just move on. The freeze line is interesting, but I think that's the only thing that even maybe matters. He's in the chess club brain. I mean, dude, believe it or not, I actually was in chess club when I was younger. It was only for like a couple of years though, when I was like I did chess club through 2nd grade through 5th grade, I think. And then like the only reason why I didn't pursue it afterwards is because I ended up like switching schools a couple of times. And it wasn't at the schools that I ended up settling in my later years. So I just kind of dropped chess because it wasn't around me. Which kind of sucks, actually. I really enjoyed playing chess when I was younger, and I feel like I would still enjoy the hell out of it now. Low-key, I would love to have like a chess stream. That would be like that'd be kind of cool, right? Imagine getting a whole bunch of Hearthstone players together, seeing who can play chess the best, you know? Can card gamers play chess better on average than other video games, or than other gamers? That'd be kind of cool. Get a bunch of FPS people, a bunch of card game people, a bunch of strategy game people or something. Baiting myself by thinking Lanessa is strictly a late game card. Yeah, you don't just play Lanessa when you win the game. You can play Lanessa in order to get a bunch of value from like your coins. You can like put a situation up where you play Sea Shanty for less than 2 mana, and then you have a bunch of stats on the field because of that. That is also a very good turn. If we're all playing chess, who do I blame for RNG? Okay, so here's the RNG in chess. You can have a good or a bad coach, right? If you have a bad coach, that's the bad RNG for chess. Obviously, you know, it's not your fault. You weren't told what to do. It's all that coach's fault. That's where the RNG in chess comes in. Candidate master? What, in chess? Yo, what's going on, Cole? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for swinging on by YouTube, mate. Guess it's just gonna be a table flip turn here. Or maybe it's this into push button. Yeah, this push button into Curse Campaign, the thrusters. Dude, that's just kind of like a really good clear, right? I mean, but then I don't have Curse Campaign for Yor, but does that really matter? I also could just cast Consume or Nidus Worm, and it does the same thing. Probably just better to not complicate things and just do it the other way. Yeah, this is just way better in order to get these cards out of the deck before I low roll them. Prefer Curse Campaign for Crystal. I feel like it's more valuable, but then again, I am Dumpster Legend. It just depends on the circumstance. It depends on, like why are you using the Curse Campaign on the Crystal? Are you doing it in order to get more armor, or are you doing it in order to juice up the starship so that way you can actually win the game with Exodar? Like, you have to ask yourself the reason why you're doing it, and also against Demon Hunter in particular, they have red card. It could be kind of annoying to play around that. I think we're still Curse Campaigning the Yor here. Then again. Anything else to consider? Honestly, I see it play. Alright, that's pretty good. It's a little bit of damage. It's probably gonna do this into this. Or is gonna ignore the Yor? Okay, hold on. I mean, dude, hold on a minute. This is worse. The reason why this is worse is because now I get more value out of this. I could do this if I really wanted to bully him. I almost have enough hand space to get away with this. I can't do it. We can't be greedy with it, but it'd be really funny if we did it. I've done it before. Bully. The more I think about it, the more I want to do it. Why not? The reason why not is because I really want Ceaseless, and I still want Curse Campaign and Layovers. I don't want to take a chance at milling those cards. Dude, it'll be fun. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna make the good play, and I'm gonna win the game, and I'm gonna get top 200, and I'm gonna feel much better about it, and then I'm gonna immediately lose the next 3 games, and then it's just gonna be, you know, back to square 3. Because notice how it's not square 1. We've already been at back to square 1 too many times. Square 1 no longer exists unless it was all the way back to 1K. He can still do it. I mean, this game is fine. Like, I'm not worried about this game right here at all. this point, I just really need layovers and other curse. Yep, there we go. Oh boy. Solo still. Still kind of annoying to think about. There's the layover at least. Can we go to negative square one? Only in the Matrix. Only when Neo takes you there. You can't go to negative square one without like some kind of you know, some kind of help. Something from like the movies. I really hope he just trades into this thing. If it gets red carded or if it gets solo undersailed. No! Oh, damn it. At least we're forcing the answer here, but you know, I just thought of something. Deck Tracker is still telling me the cards in the order they were shuffled. If there was ever a circumstance where I would need to not know where the card was, Deck Tracker would literally invalidate this card. I know the whole reason why you do this is to get outcast cards to the left and to the right, but still, just think about that for a second. This is really funny. I guess we're still doing this because it's like the safest time to do it. Could also just play table flip in order to deny this from getting value, but I'm not really denying anything from value. I'll just be throwing it out of hand. I've got another one. I guess I might as well. Draw 2 cards. We have more freezes in hand. Might as well just do this. I think we maybe need a hit button. This thing's gonna be here for a while. Paladin has become a problem. Yeah, it kinda has. Paladin has now officially gotten into almost unkillable territory. But then again, dude, Menagerie DK did come up as a actual counter to the deck. So if we start seeing a bunch of Paladins, maybe we switch off against it, but... I feel like a lot of people just don't, like, they don't 100% enjoy the playstyle of the deck. It's like a bunch of people are just playing it because they think it's good and they want to get ranks with it. So it's like today, okay, I've actually run into 10 Paladins today out of a bunch of games. I was about to say, it doesn't feel like I'm really running into it that much, but I'm also beating it at a fairly even pace. Clark playing Menagerie. I could. I mean, if I was only seeing Paladin, I'd consider it. I just feel like Menagerie against like every other matchup is just gonna be, oh my, it's just gonna be a horrible experience, dude. At this point, the 4/4 is never really getting value. Do we ever consider playing Kill Jaden here? No, we still need the Ceaseless.
Choice.
I don't dislike the deck, but I really wish aggro wasn't so dominant. I mean, the biggest issue with Paladin is that it's the best aggro mid-range deck. It's the best aggro mid-range control deck for Paladin. It just kind of has a little bit of everything. But the biggest issue with the deck is not that it exists, it's at the intensity that it exists. Because I don't mind the deck existing. I don't mind that kind of playstyle being a thing. But it's pretty insane that it's so good against everything. Like, it's just a classic case of, I don't mind that it exists, but it's very freaking common. And I literally have to alter my game plan in order to make sure that I can beat that deck. We're very close to Ceaseless Exodar being lethal, but yeah, it's at this point, he knows that it's just over. I play Wheel, he's not gonna kill me in 5 turns. Paladin has too much reload. Balance patch before the mini set. I really don't think we need to... So here's my opinion. If the mini set is dropping soon anyway, why does a balance patch matter? I would rather see... I would like the new content to act as a balance patch to where Paladin's now going to have a deck that'll make it significantly weaker. Like, there's going to be decks that are out there that counter Paladin a little bit more effectively, and hopefully there'll be, like, some Imbue decks that end up coming back into the fray. And who knows, maybe Imbue Mage will be the answer to freaking Paladin, or some other deck, you know, that's just suddenly the answer to Paladin. Maybe Druid gets a card that really helps it in that matchup or something. I feel like we should get to a point in Hearthstone where the least amount of patches that are out there, the better. And, you should only patch when it's absolutely necessary. There's no other option. This guy's playing Starship, by the way. I have to win against the Starship DK. What happened to Rogue? Thought that soft countered Paladin. It does, but Rogue's low-key getting picked off by people like me that are playing Warlock and people that are playing DK. It's very volatile if you don't queue into only Paladins. So you kind of lose a lot of the other games. And if you're not good with Rogue, which I feel like a lot of people are just not playing Rogue as effectively because it's a hard class. Because of that, it doesn't see as much play. There are probably more people that are not playing Rogue, not because it's a good, it's a bad class, but because they can't play it well. I'm like another example of this. So yeah. But it seems to be stuck. I don't want to see the same decks over and over again for 2 weeks. Yeah, hopefully that's not the case. But there will be people experimenting still. This and to play table flip.
Job's done.
Oh hey, a useless minion in hand. Let's go. It's actually kind of good.
Welcome to the crew.
Man, dude, why do they always get this freaking card? Can't prevent it when it happens. I thought Imbue Priest buff was on the way. Wait a minute, bro. Didn't they already do that? Why isn't it the best deck in the game? Oh my lord, please stop. Is it just me, or does this deck just kind of high roll me every time? How do you stop this from happening? Asking for a friend. I would like some advice on how to prevent this from being so good. Imbue decks are a bit slow, yeah. Just a tad. Like, it's kind of funny how there is an Aviana priest that is becoming popular, but still. Thing is just gonna summon more minions that kill me. I can't stop this from happening. I keep throwing against this deck, I think. PK keeps giving me trouble. Is this gonna be a problem? Could just get rid of it now. Or at least just make it come back as a 1/4. Feels like a waste of a table flip though. Outside of this, what am I setting up for? At this point, I'm still waiting for your... Could do this into, like, Glacial Shard Freeze. That also doesn't feel right, though. We could also just go double draw. Maybe that's actually better here. Yeah, I like this a lot more.
Arise, twin shadows.
Look at how much better this oh my lord, this is amazing. This is so much better. Pew. God, the road hates to see that. This thing is at least gonna be dealing some damage to me. It's got the other one. How'd the tournament go? We had a few hiccups, but overall, I feel like a lot of people had a lot of fun with the whole premise of the tournament, and in my opinion, that's what matters most. A lot of people had a lot of fun with the premise, so I definitely want to do more tournaments like it. Who won? A user named Kenpachi. Chewy got second place. All the information's on our Discord, actually. If you look under Dream Cup, I haven't closed that channel yet. So this is looking like table flip Mortal Coil into this, and then we have your next turn. Or actually, it could be this into Fell Thruster Coin, and that kills everything. That honestly kind of feels worth it. Yeah, we just do this and get rid of everything. You like the first play? Ah, man.
This treasure ain't fit.
I don't like coining nothing. I mean, usually I wouldn't either, but against Rogue, I like locking them out. And now I have trade into your Mortal Coil. Oh, now he's freezing it. Damn, that's unfortunate. Could do this now. Coin first, 2/4, then coil a draw at least. Oh, could we have done that? Guess I should have looked at that direction then. This into this. Okay, now we have this in order to draw the other two cards.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
Ooh, that's a very early Shaman. Could pretty much be anything in my deck, dude. Oh my lord. Very likely to get Wheel. I don't feel like Wheel is what really matters. What matters to pull from my deck is just a bunch of Arcanite Defense Crystals, Starship Pieces, Exodar. Like, there's only been one time where the Rogue played Wheel and it mattered. Like, not only do you have to hit Wheel, you have to hit Kill Jaden, and I have Kill Jaden in my hand, right? So if he hits Wheel, I really don't think it matters. Because I'd also just do this. That's unfortunate. I drew the Cavern. Guess I kind of have to do this now instead. dude. Drew patches. Any hopes of the upcoming mini set? I really hope that Imbue Paladin can be good. Dude, wait a minute. What if he did hit wheel? What if this is the way to get there? I could honestly like I could just like out armor him and yeah, dude, I could totally win with some like armor bullshit. Oops, only yours. Dark Pack would be nutty. Destroy a minion, gain 8? Yeah, it actually would be. I was thinking that it had to be a demon, but no. I'm just remembering only using it on Possessed Lackey. Trigger your campaigns on your turn. Yeah, that all would be really good. It's also just another 1-mana card to help you get stuff out of your hand in those kind of circumstances. Like, the thing that I always loved about playing D6 Warlock was just how easy it was to throw everything out of your hand because everything was so low cost. Like, it literally felt like playing Rogue as Warlock.
Welcome to the collection.
Having so much fun with Imbue Paladin and Dumpster. Actually went 10-1 last night with it. Straight tempo king.
Muzzle their magic. Muzzle their magic.
Okay, this is rude. I don't think it matters, but it definitely hurts my feelings. Oh, that's... okay, whoa. Ripperoni on the Yor, dude.
Too soon. My hand is too full.
Well, rip the Zilliax. I guess it's only fair. I really want to draw a layover. Yes. Dude, if he plays wheel, I'm a little bit worried. Oh my god, no!
Out of cards.
Oh, he's doing it. Wait a minute, hold on. Making him mill actually might be the win condition. Alright, hold on. I think I just win if I lay over him, right? We gotta make a really big starship now. Curse campaign is only friendlies, yes. Oh my god. He definitely does not have killed Jaden. This is a fact, okay? This is a very important fact. Oh shit, -3. Ah, -3. The think we still need Exodar. I believe we also still need Exodar as well. But the extra Drolla Bajillion, because he has 5 turns. This is gonna be a very long 5 turns for this rogue. Technically does gain armor, but yeah, I think we still need Exodar.
This treasure ain't fit for outriders. Arise, twin shadows.
This is a bit of a wacky game, isn't it?
Too soon.
Just keep quiet.
Dude, he wanted the ceaseless. He wanted that ceaseless, dude. Hey guys, now the wheel spins twice as fast.
My God, how did he do it? Warlock, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
The end of my deck is nigh.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I need to kill my own minion. Wait, I might have just fucked. Oh, dude, I might have just fucked the fuck up. He launched the ship, though. Okay, I'm saved. Bro legitimately should have done nothing. Bro legitimately actually should have done nothing. He's taking 10. So now it's just lethal. Yeah, it's just over now.
My deck is barren.
Our opponent could have punished us if he thought for more than 2 seconds. I also should have thought about the fact that I was board locked too. Yeah, if he accidentally hit his end turn button, he would have won. Maybe he was still dead, I don't know.
It's off versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Alright, top 200 game. Fingers crossed we can get there. Yeah, crazy game. Games like that are why I like playing this Warlock deck. Clark until dawn. We always get there, mate. Although, what do we do when we get hungry, though? That's the only thing that's gonna prevent me from streaming until dawn. I have to eat at some point. Should be Paladin with my mage deck with a single for ease. Snickers. Hungry? Eat a Snickers. Not bad advice. Sorry for doubting your abilities. Nah, it's okay. Somebody donates a DoorDash. I mean, that would definitely keep me online longer. Because half of the time, the reason why I don't stream 15 hours is because it's like, bro, after 10 hours, I gotta get something. Definitely gotta get something. Tap into table flip? Yeah. Get rid of this board. You can't buff it. Got coin your into defense crystal. Do I cook? I cook a decent amount, yeah. Like, I cooked steak and eggs this morning, and I usually try to make bacon, eggs, and toast. I'll sometimes cook up some rice and some chicken. Oh, dude, he played the aura. I hate him so much. But yeah, dude, I try to cook whenever I can. My favorite thing to make? Jeez, what's my favorite thing to make? I really like making pancakes. I think I more so like the feeling of eating pancakes after everything is done, but yeah. Very simple to please whenever it comes to food. It's like, is the food edible? Is it delicious? Alright, well, I'm in. Just like that, you got me. There might have been an argument to play this instead. Oh, Lord. If this was Defense Crystal, it would have been better. Because then I could curse campaign, do this, pick it off. Oh, dude, I should have considered it more. Can't tap, I have to gain health.
Is close at hand.
Probably gonna end up playing Bob next turn. No layover, it's always harsh. I mean, here's the thing though. If I would have played the Crystal, I feel like this would be a completely different game. Like, obviously layover is still the nuts here, but... Damn, dude, really? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, it's looking like layover or bust now. Yep, there it is. Literally the next to last card that we needed. Are we just dead? Probably. I don't want to count it. Maybe there's a chance.
The sun shines.
Yep. No? 10, 20, 23. He needs, Bruise. Oh my god, I'm not dead, dude. Oh, am I dead? Damn, dude, are we serious? He fucking killed me? Fucking sucks, dude. That really fucking sucks. I mean, we identified where we went wrong, but still, holy crap. Jesus Christ, man. I think I know what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna make Lanessa 7 mana. That's probably what happens in these circumstances. Lanessa's gonna be the next 3 spells. That's not enough. Lanessa being 7 mana is not enough. I think it definitely is a huge hit, dude, for you to do that. If Linessa's 7 mana, then you either have to use the coins to ramp her out, or you have to use her when you already, like, essentially won. The drink should not be holy. I mean, hey, dude, what do you call holy water? It is the brew of the divine. Also, holy crap, dude. Can we please chill? Yeah, holy turn too, man. We can maybe deal with this. If we get a table flip, we're still fine.
Remain silent and
We have thrusters as well. Are we fucking... Oh god, Hearthstone, why? John Hearthstone, why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. What a fucking gamer. Well, there's a table flip at least. Alright, well. Let's go to the SI, right?
My god, how did he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Got Omega scammed this game, dude. I need exactly consume. I don't even blame Harbinger for this, dude. I blame the fucking mixologist potion. He's not insta-playing his cards, which means that he didn't get SI. That's I can work with that. I can actually work with that. He gets a Mortal Coil. What? Holy fucking wow. Are you... Dude, come on. Alright, alright. Thanks, John Hearthstone. You did it again. You truly did it again. God damn it, dude. Just what the fucking... What the dumbing fucking hell was that? Dude, that game makes me want to end the stream and get a beer. Like, holy hell. Yeah, enjoy the free MMR. Just, god damn it. First of all, you're running incredible value. That card's not good. What else is happening here? Weapons Attendant, Climbing Hook, Cliff Dive, Shaman.
I will fight with honor.
All eyes shall be open.
I don't like Fade Trickster personally. You're making more lower rolls for Cliff Dive. I don't think... I feel like if you're putting in a Cliff Dive in this deck, you're not running the Hook and the Attendant because you need to make sure the Cliff Dives always get the good minions. You definitely need Lightning Storms. You definitely need Baking Sodas. You need a lot of value cards, right? I kind of have an idea on how you can make a deck like this, and especially now with the update to Briarspawn Drake, this is gonna work. So a deck like this could... Oh, dude, hold on a minute. I feel like I have a cook for that. Alright, you got me thinking. But let me play out this game real quick. Fade Trickster is only to pull a Cliff Dive. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but then you have games where your Cliff Dive pulls the Fade Trickster. And that is awful. It's the same, like, think of it this way. It's the same reason why Demon Hunter doesn't run Fade Trickster, you know? Like, yeah, it also muddles the weapon, I think, but it's just because you don't care for adding that low roll to the deck. You suddenly have a patches in your deck that really makes things hard to work with. Aggro tempo idea? How is this an aggro deck? This is most certainly not, I mean, you can't even call this an aggro deck. You never win aggressively. Like, if you have First Contact and Volcanic Burst, sure, but then you have Sigil... Yeah, I don't think you make this aggro. This deck feels like it should be a stall combo. I actually have an idea on how to make it work. Lord, please don't play Resistance Aura. Anyone know why Ceaseless was nerfed a second time? I feel like I was perfectly fine at 10. It came out a little too soon for some decks. Ceaseless being a little bit slower kind of makes sense, so that way you have to work harder towards getting that payoff. I don't mind it being 125. I thought at first I would care, but I feel like it matters, the extra 25. If I top deck Consume, it's honestly really good. I have no idea what to do here. I can't get away with Curse Campaign, because then I'm just dying on the field. I have to, like... I think I just have to Bob Freeze. It just really sucks that, like, the 5/5 is just probably gonna die if I do this.
How did he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This is the same as last game. Except this game I couldn't just play Defense Crystal and be ahead. Dumpster Legend at this time of the season. I mean, Dumpster Legend is just always what doesn't give you tournament points. So technically anything outside of 100 is Dumpster Legend. Oh my lord, he just has double sea shanty. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have hit second button because now I don't have Eternal Layover as an out, which actually could have mattered here.
Nice to meet you.
Yep, we could have been a contender, couldn't we? I didn't even consider the sea shanty, dude. I gotta consider these things. How do I miss these simple little things? Damn it! God damn it, bro. At a click of a button to throw the fucking game. Oh my god. Starship DK? I don't know how to play Starship DK. I don't really want to learn how to play the deck. Peep the new sleep token. I actually did. It's really good. I've been listening a lot to the new sleep token songs. Emergence actually pops up on my local radio. It's kind of crazy how much sleep tokens popped off in the past like couple months. I almost milled the wheel away against a Warlock. I would actually like to listen to the sleep token songs on stream, but then it would make the YouTube stream pop down.
Nice to meet you. I grow
Recursive Ziliax? Is that the one that shuffles back into the deck? No. I think that's a bad idea. I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Like... Recursive poison it? I mean, I don't know. I really don't like Blizzard making Ragnaros hero for all the classes. I really don't care, personally. This is... Here's how I look at something like this. This is one of those moments where it's like, you vote with your wallet. And enough people voted with their wallet saying, I want this in the game. And because of that, it's like, you kind of reap what you sow. Like, enough people said they want this, Blizzard's going down that route now. There's no stopping it at this point.
the veil wanes.
Like, at this point, there's gonna be yellow rag, there's gonna be blue rag, and there's gonna be... What's the fifth color? What would the fifth color be? A gray rag would kind of go hard. Give that to Rogue or something. Rainbow rag. Yeah, piss rag from Paladin. Paladin and Priest, right? Thick Ysera. Yeah, where's my Thick Ysera Hearthstone? You still haven't put it into the game. Alright, suddenly a wheel is not looking like I can go for that. Can't do a wheel. Or can I? No, I can still do it, right? Take a bit of damage. 25. Yeah, we're fine. Just always do this.
My deck is barren.
Oh man, he's going full in for it. Okay. What? Really? Huh. Pupil and main deck. Interesting. I think he's thinking about whether or not I'm gonna take advantage of the death rattle board stuff.
Drink with me, friend.
What the fuck? Is he not pushing button? Huh. Well, ain't that something? I don't know if this is gonna be enough to win the game though, dude. We're still like kinda screwed a little bit, right? Because we don't have armor gain ourselves. I was wondering where this song is from, then I realized. Yeah, dude, it's essentially Hearthstone music. Dude, this guy's playing a completely different list.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
What demon would even matter that we draw? Yo, what's going on, Sayaka? The opponent's board. Yeah, he completely overcommitted, right? This is still essentially infinite damage. I have to somehow find an answer. The starship isn't even an option right now. Oh, wait a minute. These things have rush.
I have too many cards.
Think we're about to lose, unfortunately. Also, let's kill Jade.
Serve another or die alone.
Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god, yes! 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 Oh my god, random demons actually bailed me out! Oh my god, yes! I finally had a random demon save me! God damn it, yes! Come on! Please tell me I win this game because of this. This is gonna be legitimately the first time this has ever fucking happened. Hold on a minute. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, but oh my god. I need one more turn, dude. If I could kill this somehow. I don't know if it's this. I don't think it is, though. Wait, no, yeah, 11, 13. You know what I think it is? I think it's launch ship into Doomguard. I don't want to rip the bear. Ripping bear, I feel like, is the worst play, because then we maybe deal with nothing. I think it's this every single time. Okay. Please. Please, dude, I've never won in a game. Give me this game. I've never had Kill Jaden save me. I've never been saved by these goddamn demons. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, stop. No, no, please, not again. Please, not again. Oh, please, not again. I don't know if it's gonna be big enough. Some kind of stupid charger, though. Please give me this. I think we're there, dude. I think we're there, please. Yes! We did it! Oh my god, I finally had a random demon win me the game! Oh, yes! He's dead! Like he should be. That was too stressful. That was way too stressful. I didn't know what could have saved me, but apparently Kill Jaden knew. Apparently he knew the way. I never believed in the boy, but I might be a small believer now, at least for the time being. And he's gonna fail me again, and then I'm gonna hate him. Finally, dude. Never doubt Kill Jaden. I guess now I could stop with my hate towards demons for the time being. I have to craft gold and kill Jaden now. Okay, you know what? If Kill Jaden bails me out of one more circumstance, like, and it's specifically the demon that does it, I'll craft him. How about that? I'll craft Golden Kill Jaden if he proves his worth one more time with another, like, circumstance like that, where he gives me the right demon. If that happens, I will convert to being a Kill Jaden believer. Imagine that, that script change. My first time I killed Jaden saved my life. Yeah, honestly though. I have never believed in the card. Kill Jaden turn 5? Wait, how do I kill Jaden turn 5 with this deck? I literally can't, right? I'd have to do it turn 6. Church of Kill Jaden. The Curse of the Burning Legion. Or the Church of the Burning Legion. Yo, what's going on, Daylight? It's good to see you, dude. 4/4 into the -2 attack. I literally don't run Zavis in my deck, but I guess that would be the answer, huh? Dr. Zavis, Dr. Zavis. Are we always just doing this, or do we just tap? I like tapping. Yeah, kill Jaden, Lord and Savior, dare I say. Dude, you wanna know who I wish was the Lord and Savior? Jiraxis. Bring me justice, bring me peace, give me back my Jiraxis meta. Oh, yo. Hey, yo, guy, he spent the mana for me. Hey, yo, he spent the mana for me. Hey, yo, that's pretty good. Honestly, dude, this might be a layover. Look at this value. I mean, I can't look a value shark in the mouth. Actually, I do it this way, because this comes back with full enchantments. This isn't gonna, like, come back with full enchantments again, right? Okay, good. Can this deck work without Wheel? I mean, technically, you can win a lot of games with Exodar, but you need Wheel for matchups like this. This guy is running full-on blood control DK. And literally this is why he's conceding, because he just knows. Have I tried Starship DK? I haven't tried to Starship DK yet. I really don't know if I want to play it. It might be a deck that I play next season type deck. I don't know. The only thing that matters to me right now is getting top 100 and qualifying. I need to come up with like some YouTube videos, honestly, for next week.
The Czar versus the Lich King.
None shall escape.
But this is just like the thing I care about the most at the moment.
All eyes shall be open.
Return to Hearthstone since Frozen Throne. My deck and Dust is limited. I have 160 unopened packs and 5,500 Dust. Alright, double tap. Double coil, I mean. I will cook up some ideas. I got the $50 patron thing, so I want to use this opportunity wisely. That is true. That is true. I'm assuming that's in your message, right? Should I climb to the top 1K before the season's end, or the 11 star not worth it? I mean, it depends on if you want it that badly or not. That's your decision to make. I mean, you don't need top 1,000 to get it, though. Top 2K or top 1.5 probably gets there. I like this better version of the Hellfire one. At my rank, I need to beat Paladin, and the freeze helps against Paladin tremendously, so currently, yes. This could maybe win. Oh my god, let's go, dude. This is actually connecting. Okay, that's a decent amount there. Wish I had a way of killing this. I don't have a coil left in my deck, though.
My god, how did he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Arsenal player that ever lived.
Is close at hand.
Oh yeah, guys, don't forget, we still got 20% off Rogue Energy. We got about 5 days left to get second place in the contest, and we're currently 4th place. We're trying to get a mini fridge. We're in a contest with a bunch of other creators. Why didn't he just kill the middle? What? Oh, it's a random neighbor. Never mind. Hey yo. Wait. No, this is the exact amount of greed that we need. This is the perfect amount of greed. Why didn't I play Yor? Because I wanted the board space in order to do something like this. We're definitely playing Yor now. Oh my god. Oh no. And I've got table flip in hand, so I can hopefully clear a board while doing this. I need Exodar, dude. I 100% need my Exodar. But yeah, as I was saying, like we're 4th place in the contest right now. We were 3rd place for like the past 20 days. But someone recently took over my spot, so we got to get top 2 to get that mini fridge. So don't forget to check out that link if you need some energy products. I also use them myself. This comes back with full enchantments. I don't really want to kill it, to be honest. This only draws consume, but we need to draw it out of the deck. Okay, there's the Exodar. Holy shit.
Is close at hand.
Okay. Is this deck took close to old Handlock type play? No, this deck has a lot more control Warlock. Hand Warlock, we actually just kind of lost the deck that was very similar to that. But this is more like a control Warlock, and it's kind of a difficult deck to pilot. I just made a couple of videos talking about it, though. Yeah, I miss Handlock, though, too, dude. I miss that deck a lot. I don't want him having more of these in there. I think we have to play table flip first. Okay, I was about to say, I really need a spell in order to trigger, well, actually, do I even need a spell? Hold on. 24 damage. Whoo-wee! Going for Exodar lethal? Yeah, we're going for Exodar lethal at this point. Worst case, we could play armor, we could play Wheel of Death and just gain armor, right? Like, we have so much time in this matchup. We probably should play Wheel, in all honesty.
Do you like to play with fire?
Wait, this is just lethal, isn't it? $42. Not quite lethal, unfortunately. Yeah, it was so close, dude. How come Zeddy is a higher rank than you? Because Zeddy plays smarter, not harder.
Creation, and I will bring destruction.
He's gaining armor, isn't he? Suddenly, I can't kill him with the Exeter anymore. Okay. I think I just overextended. Now I'm about to get punished for it.
The end of my deck is nigh. The veil wanes.
I see what I can do. Bob copy. Oh, you know what?
Is close at hand. My deck is barren.
No, I don't need to do that. Not gonna lie, I kind of panicked. Freezing was probably not what I needed to do here. Copy this would have been pretty decent. But then it's like, the issue with double copy is that the minion still comes back.
Is close at hand. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
This is what I should have done last turn.
I am low on cards.
I should have just done. I should have tapped into Ceaseless Wheel last turn, and then I have the freeze. And the reason why this is fine is because we don't care about taking the damage here. This is just what we should have done, but we've overextended and we've just played too many cards. We could have even like held onto a Glacial Shard. Like we just keep making so many small misplays that turn into larger problems. It's sad that I don't have this in order to go double on this, but I think this will just win the game.
I have but little time.
This ship is freaking massive. Looks like a bust? What do you mean a bust? We're going to infinite health. Wow, it literally hit the actual worst targets. Okay.
Out of cards.
He really had the other one. Oh my god, that's right. He is at the end of this deck. Holy hell, wait a minute. Is this enough? No, guys, that's not a weird comment. The title is literally top 50 or bust. Three turns of this nonsense. I don't think this is enough. Yeah, this is way more than enough. I have to make something happen. There's a lot of stuff that comes back. There's this, another piece, a random freaking 2-drop. It's ultimately more damage. God damn it, dude. I could have won this game if I didn't waste the fucking bomb. Ugh. I keep throwing this fucking game. This specific match is, I keep fucking just messing it up. Fucking god damn it, dude. I literally fucking panicked.
All eyes shall be open.
Arise, twin shadows.
Doomsayer one time.
Arise, twin shadows.
Alright, he didn't pop off. Need the hat? Yeah, probably.
You have anything to declare?
That card sucks. I mean, you're only running this to screw over Paladin. Kind of hope I can kill this. I might be able to go for like Shard Slope Coin Nidus or something. Kind of weighing as Rogue anyway if you get their board. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like with Rogue, you just focus on tempo. You don't focus on gimmicks unless like the gimmick is the powerful thing. Charge Shaku. It's literally the dream. I feel like once the consumes comes down, the rogue just starts running out of options. Alright, Vuk, we'll see you next time, man. Have a good one. Whoa. Solarium. Nightmare Fuel straight up won me a game of the cup. I feel like Nightmare Fuel is actually not a bad card. It just really depends.
Now this is treasure.
I think I like the list without it personally. Oh come on. Main secrets, oh lord.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to the
God damn it.
unseen.
I just should have played the Yor. Why did we not play the Yor? I think I was thinking this into this, and then suddenly it just hit me via Salvasil. It makes that play completely stupid. So I just should have played this. I just should have saved the layover for this. Like, I'm making such basic ass mistakes, dude. Alright, well, luckily the deck is forgiving. Luckily this matchup is like super favored, doesn't matter what I do. Tallgath is nuts. He really is nuts. I feel like he needs to be main deck in every rogue deck right now. If you're fighting for tempo, that is.
Choose soon.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
Do you have anything to declare?
Arise, twin shadows.
They don't know what they're doing either, apparently. Remember how bad Tallgath was when he was first featured? Well, he used to be 4 mana. 4 mana Tallgath is kind of unplayable. The meta is the worst it's ever been. That's definitely a very hot take. I wouldn't say I don't like saying that Stormwind is the worst expansion, but Stormwind was definitely worse than that right now. Yeah, you might be burning down the kitchen with that take, honestly. I don't think. Yeah, the fact that chat's immediately like, nah, like. What makes the meta bad? Probably people who don't like Paladin. Or infinite armor nonsense. I feel like everything but top legend is great. Which is how most games should be, right? Like, top ranked players are never supposed to be happy because they're never happy with their current rank, right? So as long as everybody else is thriving, that breeds success. Yeah, Day 1 Demon Hunter was way worse as well. Doom of the Tomb is still worst Hearthstone's ever been, and we'll never reach anything worse than that. This is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Got this love from Italy. Yeah, what's going on, Jack? Welcome back, man. Miss Awakens? It's not lethal anymore.
Incredible.
Did he actually miss it? Bruh, he missed! No fucking way. There's no way I'm this lucky. Like, we probably still win, even if he did the thing, but I'm just glad the game is over. Oh my god. God damn it, Clark. We gotta play better, man. We just gotta play better.
He can't keep getting away with it!
Nazar versus V07TRON. All systems are go.
All eyes shall be open.
Perfect, more rogues. Ah, of course he did this. That's the wrong expensive card. Should Hellfire come back? No, we're still beating rogues. Still 4-3 into rogues. We need the help into Paladin. Like, this 5-7 could be like 1-11 or something. Top deck layover? I mean, we don't even really want layover. We want table flip. Does this guy think he is the main character? Well, there's the layover. Probably, are you from the future? Can you tell me what stocks I should invest in? The good ones? That's the best answer. The Trump coin. I mean, I should have gotten in on that early on, man. To the moon. I mean, guys, you guys know what Trump's gonna do if he gets to the moon, right? He's gonna make it all golden. In a true bougie sense.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate. Arise, twin shadows.
Me and my friend's attention span just tried to fast forward because bro was being slow with this turn. Yeah, I know, right? God forbid you have to think a little bit about what you're gonna do. This isn't giving my brain dopamine. What happened? What happened to the dopamine? I wish I could do. I hate it when this thing comes out on 5 because now Celaja Sil is like an actual like worry. So I have to play this. I have to go consume. Best rogue deck? I'm pretty sure I had it in my top 5 video. Wait. Okay. We can deal with this. Playing the shitty spider? Wait, the web weaver? Web weaver good, dude. What?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Web weaver real good, dude. Slick line for that clear. Dude, I love it when the follow command ends up timing perfectly. Maybe it's better than we're giving it credit. Or maybe it's better than you're giving it credit. What are you bringing me into this? No, the spider's good. Don't bring me into this. Whoa. This is not about this is about me. This is about you. This is about you, bro. I ain't gonna be caught lacking when Spider-Man comes through and it's like, bro, I always believed. Oh, yo, really?
Warlock the HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Where's my yours? Where's my yours, bro? What happened to my yours? It all went downhill when the yours disappeared. Sad Assault just still beats me, dude. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Stop thinking. Stop doing the math.
Now this is treasure.
No, don't do it. Okay, wait. Wheel concede angle. Become Clark's on screen. Maybe, I mean, honestly, dude, I'm starting to think if I should start playing Paladin. Just, you know, draw my flicker bot and just win the game. Even Gabby started playing Paladin, dude.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
This guy's toast.
Okay, hold on. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Infinite truths.
Push button, double trade, play defense crystal. I could just go defense crystal, curse campaign. Might be a way of getting away with this.
Is close at hand.
This is rough, man. Probably got a Pyroblast. I don't know. I mean, maybe he got like a King Crush or something. Luckily, it wasn't just Pyroblast, but it could be Pyroblast. I guess I should keep that in mind. It's been a minute since we've been Yorless. Yeah, it's not a burst spell that he could play right now. I might have to tap into Exodar. Yeah, Saladrasil would have been lethal like the past couple turns. He doesn't have it in hand. Doth my eyes deceive me, or is that a Yor in my hand? Oh, if only it was playable. Playable with the table flip, that'd be so good. I could trade the 2-1. I mean, we just have the table flip. There's no reason to risk anything here. Just table flip trade. Next turn we get more armor. We just have to not throw. Pyroblast doesn't get there, Crush doesn't get there. Oh wait, no, they do with fucking 1 mana minion. It's Grom. Fuck me, dude! Ah!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
To hell with making decisions.
He can't keep getting away with it!
Unga bunga time. Ungy bungy time. Fuck it. Okay, what the hell? This is definitely not good. This cannot be the list. What the hell? This is most certainly Bane. All of these lists look terrible. There's no way Starship is this fucking good, right? That's a hell of a drop. Silk Stitch? What the hell are these stats, man? Like, why the hell is this in here? It's a wasted card slot. Dude, I'm just not impressed with any of these lists. Yeah, you can't put Eliza in. This deck just, it really does look bad, Reaps. I agree. I can't win with Warlock right now. It's not that Warlock is bad, I'm not making the good decisions. God forbid I have to play Paladin. About what I expected, dude. Like, what the hell? I knew this deck was terrible in stats. It's only farming rogues. Starship Rogue? I don't know. I don't think it's Starship Rogue time, dude. I don't know. Every single time I look at the stats of this deck, I'm like, just not impressed. Starship Rogue gave me Legend for the first time ever. Haven't played in maybe a year. I'm returning. Deck is fun. Wait, you talking about this season? Yeah, the deck is definitely fun. It's a fine deck.
versus Uther. I will bring order. This ends now.
Immediately Q Paladin. Wow, Immolation Aura would have actually been good here. Good old ladder tax, man. Sucks if this thing just dies. I'm like gonna have to play this on 5 and then play this on 6 in order to pull the ball hog, while also hoping he doesn't just kill this on the field. Ran into Armored Demon Hunter earlier. Did he lose or did he win? Also just has 8/8s coming down this turn. Dude, I fucking just... What's the point in playing anything when you just can do this? Like... No, I saw the list, dude. I don't think that Starship DK is good. I really don't. Zerg DK? No, you're talking about the Jombre deck. I don't like that deck either. God damn it, dude. Is it just log out for the night? We really just reached that point. We literally haven't recovered from the 0-5 start that we started with. This is the worst part about it, dude. Just, oh my lord. Play rogue till lose. I need rest. I don't need rest. I need a fucking win. I've spent enough time sleeping. Like, it's not a tired thing. It's a not knowing what to do thing. I'm not making bad plays because I'm tired. I'm making bad plays because I'm stupid. Always the greatest reason why. It's the game, it's shit. No, you can't blame the game. You can't blame the game. I've made a lot of questionable plays today. It's not the game. No, we're not playing up the pirate version. This is the new tempo Shaman rogue. I know it may not look like it, but no, you don't take out Toy Boat because of all the pirates. You would just completely take out the pirate package in that case.
So many options.
This just doesn't look good.
Arise, twin shadows. Double, toys in trouble.
Dude, we're literally not gonna out-tempo a Warlock. We're not gonna out-tempo a freaking Shaman. That was supposed to be the sound of a lightning storm. I guess that's also just fine.
Touch your knee, Spartan.
What a steal! What a steal!
Whoa, the forbidden jutsu. That unlocked a memory. Oh, that was legitimately an insane top deck.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the deck to play, man.
Now this is treasure.
Set sail for sail! Choose soon. What a steal! Here we go.
I mean, it's not about this being the one shaman on the ladder, dude. It's just like, I don't know. Every single time I feel like I understand the meta, I figure out that I don't. What does the shaman's win condition? Live?
Now this is treasure. This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
This guy's toast.
Choose soon. Here we go.
I'm just gonna have the hope that he doesn't do combo this turn, and then I have to throw out cards, and then if he does combo, I can play
I
Shaman.
have too many minions.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Hey, lights out.
Sail for sail! What a steal! What a steal! Glorious!
Here we go.
What a steal! What a steal!
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Arise, twin shadows.
Do I even want to Shaman before Marin gets played? I mean, what am I gonna steal from his deck? All the good cards are currently in his freaking hand. This really sucks, man.
I'm almost out of cards. Here we go.
Rose not the answer.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
We actually have a play here. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Watch him not kill the 5/5 either. Doesn't even. Oh, come on. Oh my god, dude.
Glorious loot!
Oh, right. Oops. There's a lot of gas here. If I would have made this a 5-5 and this was a 7-7, this would be really good.
Glorious loot!
None shall rise. Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could. Tune to charades.
This is a choice. Serve another or die alone.
I'm not rooting for you.
I'm still just dying. I probably should have thought about plush. I don't I was so focused on trying to clear everything that I didn't even think about plushing a little bit of stuff. What? No. This is just aggro Paladin. I'm not playing aggro Paladin. This deck beats nothing but maybe Paladin. It'll lose into everything else.
Arthas versus Uther.
You are not my king.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
Warlock and hard focus. What do you think we tried for the first 6.5 hours? Tired of thinking. Just want to go unga bunga and just win the game. Just getting Paladin diffed immediately. Watch him hero power. Second time this has happened today.
Will be purged.
Lackland? I've never heard of that name. Yeah, what's going on, gamer? Where are the good cards? That's what I'm saying.
What would Uther do?
This sucks, man.
Evil will be purged.
I mean, what other play is there? Why do I want to play Warlock? Because I feel like Warlock is the best deck of the game, but you gotta play it correctly. Lockland? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Hero Power Brew is slightly better. To get a minion on the field? And then we do this next turn, I guess. That's something we could have considered.
Will be purged.
Was it just better to give this Divine Shield, actually? Alright, we're fine. Actually, he's got a shanty first. Oh my god, that's such a big deal.
Which path to choose? Evil will be purged.
Coin Ursel. I mean, if he does big turn though. Like, all he needs is a freaking divine, like, he needs Divine Brew and, other nonsense, right? I guess we are fine, never mind. Remember, we're turning off the brain. That's what I want to do. Just want to turn off the brain. Stop thinking. Can you swap me some channel points of 18k away? You don't want my answer to that because I'll tell you to gamble. You can gamba. I'll give you one free compliment. No, I want you to roast me. I see you're not imbuing. I can't imbue. In fact, hold on. What is the gamba command? Oh, you actually gotta put in a number. I don't think you can gamble all. It's not hard to roast me. I mean, it's really not. There's a lot of material to work with.
Move quickly.
Bro, you wanna know the fucking worst thing that happened? I went to go shoot some basketball today, and there were these kids that were on the court. You know, typical. You know, whatever. Like, sure, there's gonna be kids that are gonna be they're gonna be shooting hoop. This dude comes up to me. There's this 15-year-old kid that comes up to me. He's like missing his front teeth because his new teeth are coming in, and bro literally says like, yo, bro, you look like a stoner. And then bro was like, yo, you want to come smoke sometime? And it's like, bro, I'm not gonna smoke with a literal fucking 15-year-old. Who do you think I am? And if I did answer yes to that fucking question, then there should be some fucking alarms going off in your head right there, buddy.
Which path to choose?
Speaking of alarms, this is not great. No, this is fine. What am I talking about? So yeah, it's just, yeah, the only answer is, are you a cop? At that point, dude. It's just crazy, man. Yeah, no survival instincts. I swear to God, dude. That kid sounds like a chat. I mean, dude, you're saying that, but it's like, actually think about the circumstances. Like, he's probably just, I don't know. Maybe he was just screwing around, but it just rubbed me off the wrong way. Like, I didn't even shoot a fucking ball yet. I had just walked onto the court, and then this dude just approached me being like, yo, you look like a stoner, bro. And it's like, yep, yeah, I'm just here to shoot some hoops, man. A minor rubs you off the wrong way. Okay, hold on, stop. Stop right now. Stop that shit right fucking now. Why? No, what? No. Guys, he's not beating the allegations. Yeah, someone call Chris Hansen.
You're made of tough.
My name is Chris Hansen. Why did I take a secret over there? Oh, boys, we're not beating the allegations this time. No, my name's Chris Hansen. Oh my god. You know, speaking of Chris Hansen, you know something that I ended up watching recently? It was Internet Anarchist, the downfall of, oh god, what is it? Onisan? Or, oh god, what's that fuck's name? Yeah, it's Onisan, right? Or no, Onision. There we go, Onision. That's how you pronounce it. Why don't you tell us why you're at this house? Yo, bro, I'm here for some cupcakes. That's all I'm here for. I was just gonna get some cupcakes. Just gonna get their recipe. I heard they had the best recipe around, bro. Do we ever keep Sea Shanty if we have Divine Brew? Against a Paladin in particular? I want to say the answer is yes, but then again, I don't play this deck like that. Doesn't look like it's very good on the data. It's probably just not worth it. Wait, do you actually keep Sea Shanty in the mirror? That doesn't seem right. Is my name Caitlin Clark? Nah, dude, if it was, then I'd have a better job than Hearthstone.
I don't have enough mana.
Alright, yeah, this matchup's like super favored for us, right? The one in Druid on ladder. I mean, there's a couple of them. We've seen this matchup twice today. What am I gambling? What are these points? They're channel points. You can use them to redeem stuff in chat. Like VIP, for example. Oh, if that's the case, if they're not channel points, then I don't know what you're gambling then. I thought they were channel points this entire time.
Will be
Just do this for now. I can play Living with Clarity, see what I get. I mean, at the moment, dude, I might be able to get some massive Ursula value. Well, that's broken. It's probably best not to overthink this deck. Spell damage druid, no Lonius. At the very beginning of the expansion I saw that, but that deck is kind of not good into top legend meta decks.
Follow the flutter wings.
You can't gamble channel points? I'm pretty sure that you can. Wait, no. The only way that you can is if I do prediction, or not predictions, chat polls or something like that. That's the only way I think I can get away with that. Bubba busted. Oh my god. Well, turning off the brain does have its perks. Somebody redeemed hydrates. Yeah, predictions. I could have sworn there was another way of doing it, but...
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Do not mind control me. So help me God if you mind control me. Don't do it. I don't want to see it. I don't care if I'm going to win this game no matter what. Don't mind control me. I just don't want to see it. If you don't look at the Grifter card, did they really get it? If you just believe hard enough, it'll never high roll you.
Time goes short.
Really well with spell damage. What the hell does spell damage druid even beat? What is this fake news? least your dudes are bigger and girthier. No, they're just more drunk. And drunk people attract more drunk people. And thus the cycle continues. So they're Irish? Whoa. I mean, dude, Italians are drunk too. There's a lot of drunk stereotypes out there.
I can't win them all.
I'm pretty sure every single race is known for some sort of stereotypical drink. Mexican, but it's not a stereotype, it's just a weekend. I mean, dude, I'll tell you right now, I used to live in apartments where there was a very heavy Mexican community. And I'll tell you right now, dude, every single, like, Saturday, there was always some person with their car speakers blasting, and you just had that, you know, that... Just that Latino beat just in the background, just boom, ba dum ba, ba ba, ba ba. Like every single Saturday, dude. There's at least one person at some time of day during the afternoon, sometimes during the evening. There was always that one guy just blasting his car stereo. A lot of Europeans' tolerance for alcohol is way higher than us Americans. They probably aren't as drunk. I mean, the thing about Europeans and drinking is that it's way more, I don't want to say it's way more instilled into their culture, but it's like, for example, Italian children, maybe not children, but Italian teenagers, like, you know, drink a little bit of wine, right? Isn't it like, and also another thing to keep in mind is that you guys have the law of it being 18. Where Americans aren't technically supposed to drink until age 21. So that's kind of important. Wow, why'd I draw a minion, dude? Casually drawing the patches. I think we're just gonna go ahead and just do this though, because it just dominates. Yeah, Germans are raised with beer. Italians are raised with wine. It all balances out. As a German, yes we are. Alcohol is like the worst drug and tolerated by society. I mean, I don't know. I think crack might be a little bit worse than alcohol, but you know, to each their own. Oh, yo, Wind Fury on the Flicker bot. One time. Oh, okay. Reborn? Sure. I knew a guy raised by Colt 45. Colt 45, 2 zigzags, baby, that's all we need. Tequila greater than everything, but I'm obviously biased. I don't know, man. I don't prefer liquor. I prefer beer. I'm a beer drinker. I'd rather drink beer than drink any kind of liquor. This is still lethal. Good old turning off the brain seems to be working every now and again. Now give me my coin. I killed somebody. Where's my coin? I mugged this man. You're drinking Ron right now? Wait, you mean Patron? What is drinking Ron? If I'm getting buzzed, I want it to taste good. Hey Clark, hey HELLSCREAM queens. I used to love Miller Lite, weed, and mushrooms, completely sober now for 5 years. Yo, man, more power to you. I wish I could go sober. Like, full-on sober. I wish I could go sober. Like, full-on sober. I wish I didn't need vices, to be honest. 'Cause, like, full-on sober, I wish I could go sober. Like, full-on sober. I wish I didn't need vices, to be honest. Like, full-on sober. I wish I didn't need vices, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh man, I'm not the same after I have like a beer, but it's just like, dude, I don't have it in me in order to not have a stressful day, and then suddenly I hear the boys are going to the bar. It's like I'm getting a drink. Like I don't have that same level of discipline, and I kind of wish that I did. I don't have, like, I was the friend where it's like, if you told me not to do something, I would do it. Because I was like, you know, he said you wouldn't, you know? Like, I was not the smartest kid when I was growing up. Much more of a whiskey guy, I don't drink too much. Trunk crashers give us a bad rap. Yeah, you should never drink and drive. There's no reason to do it. As someone who has done it before, there's no reason to do it. Mr. Clark, I know that you wish to be top 1 legend someday, but I thought you were supposed to play fun and meme decks. You should not turn off your brain. What about the children that believe you? The children gotta figure out one day how the sausage is made. You know, like one day, children are gonna see that one video that we all saw, where it's like, this is what's inside your chicken nuggets. Now, do you want to keep eating McNuggets? You gotta find out one day. Gotta find out one day that the world ain't sunshine and rainbows. I'm playing Paladin ironically as a meme. There we go. That's the spirit. I remember when Jamie Oliver did that to the room school. Yeah, they all still said yeah. Dude, every single time I see the name Jamie Oliver, I immediately think of the South Park episode where it's like, kids' food should be healthy. Why ain't it healthy? I just try, no one takes me seriously. Kids' food should be healthy. Why ain't it healthy? It's just so fucking funny. Yeah, Cartman as Gordon Ramsay. You can't cook! Oh, I missed 1 damage. -1. Having yourself a laugh, yeah? I can't really do a good Gordon Ramsay impression, I'm sorry. Very sad. Hot dogs, man. I'm always gonna get a ball game hot dog from the concessions. Don't give a damn what is made. Yeah, dude, I agree. I'm like the same way. There's also something else I wanted to read. Weed was all day long, beer was at night, mushrooms and the other drugs are recreational on the weekend. I lived a rough 3 to 4 years. I mean, dude, I'll say this right now. I freaking get it. I did a lot of psychedelics when I was younger. A lot. There's a reason I definitely stopped doing that. Like, I'll tell you right now, dude, like, a lot of people may not realize this about me, but my dog is, like, ever since I got my dog, I stopped doing, like, hard drugs like that. Cause like now I got a dog to take care of, and it helps me, you know, not, like, I can't tell you the amount of times that I've had to justify turning down something Where it's like, nah, dude, I gotta get home. I got a dog to take care of. I gotta make sure that my dog, you know, doesn't piss and shit all over my floors, as well as, you know, like, making sure my dog gets fed. The amount of times I've been in, like, a party or, like, you know, been out, like, party or, like, doing whatever. Someone's like, hey, man, you want this? Like, no, I gotta actually get home, dude. Yeah, what a lucky dog. Yeah, what a lucky doggo. She may not realize it, but yeah. Suddenly me being in front of the computer screen for most of the day doesn't seem so bad. Maybe Protoss Mage is better than I think it is. I was never a dog person until I adopted my dog's son. See, that's the thing about dogs, dude. Dogs are, like, everyone says that they're not a dog person, but that's not true. You just don't have the energy to keep up with the dog's energy. Because any time that you just sit down and just, you know, like, lay down with a dog or something like that, and it's just, like, in your lap, and it's the best feeling in the world. I don't care if you're a cat person or whatever, dude. A good dog is literally better than anything else in the world, in my opinion. There's nothing like a good dog that just sits in your lap and you just pet them and they just, you know, sit there, and there's just nothing like it. You don't get that kind of energy with a cat. You just don't. So it's like, you just gotta find the right dog for your vibe. Because just like, you know, different cats, there's different dogs, and sometimes you'll find the dog that doesn't, you know, go brr, brr, to all your freaking possessions and all that, you know? You can find the dog that doesn't eat everything that's close to your heart. Yeah, your dog helped inadvertently create Wisp Deckless Warlock? Wait, what? Did she? I think this needs to be a Lenessa turn.
Which path to choose?
The sun shines for me.
Starting the operation.
I should have given it to my face, huh?
Act now.
This dark approach the light
Oh my god, it's lethal! Bro, do you have any idea how pissed I would have been if I was 1 damage off? I would have been so mad. So mad. If I was 1 damage off. Because I had Divine Shield on my hero. I would have missed it. Huh. Maybe Drunk Paladin requires a few more brain cells than we think. I didn't do that intentionally, by the way. I'll go ahead and admit that. My mom always said she was not a dog person until my brother and I moved out and she replaced it with 2 dogs. Yeah, there you go. There you go. HSReplay request you can play the Frost Death Knight deck. No, I'm not playing Dark Gift Warlock. But I need to focus on ranks, man. I would play the Menagerie deck if I found a good list. I don't like the lists I'm seeing. I almost considered playing it. If you did that unintentionally, does Paladin really require brain cells? Yes, because, I mean... to do something like that, yeah. Intentionally, to do something like that, yeah. I'm a sobriety to my wife. Lied to her for years in college, cheating on her while partying. Came clean with her one day after a bad trip. She was so upset. But she was an angel and stuck on with me now. Now we've been married for the past 5 years. 2 of the most beautiful girls. And we have a nice home on the farm. I'm the best life. Dude, that's really great to hear that. I will say, I tried to make something like that happen, and then the other person didn't reciprocate. As in, like, I caught them cheating, tried to be like, you know, oh, we'll make it through, and then she just kept, you know, sucking dick. So, unfortunately, you know, it really, you don't find those angels very often, and you keep those people in your life. So I'm glad that's working out for you, mate. Yeah, I mean, what else can I say? No, it's hilarious, dude. It's fucking hilarious. Like, dude, the amount of things that I could say about my ex, like yeah, she just. Oh, here's another good one. She used to be a vegan, right? She used to be a vegan, except, you know, something man meat, you know? I could make a vegan joke. Oh, the boy's back. People who cheat deadass should just be poly or just end the relationship before it. Yeah, it's always a matter of, like, here's the biggest thing that I have an issue with. Like, it's a matter of just be upfront about what your intentions are. All of this fucking heartbreak just didn't need to happen, you know? If you were to just tell me that this is what you wanted, it's like I could have been gone sooner. You didn't have to go out and lie and go and make all of this shit up, essentially. And essentially gaslight me into thinking that you were this person. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna, you know, tell you guys the conversation, but it was a matter of, oh, I was just being this way in order to make you happy, blah, 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 blah. Which is fucking bullshit, by the way. If you're doing that, you're in denial about something. There's a lot of things you could be in denial about, but it's just like, holy crap, dude. It's like, just get out of the relationship if you feel that way. Clearly, I have a lot of opinions about this. I don't think I care about playing the brew here. Yeah, it's a lot harder when you have communicated boundaries. All you need to do is just say what you want in a relationship, and then if you go against that, it's like, I mean, we'll then suffer the consequences. Yeah, an open relationship is different from a poly relationship. There's a lot that can go inside of a poly relationship, and if you want my honest opinion, I don't want nothing to do with a poly relationship. I am aware of myself enough to know that I wouldn't be okay with that. I've already dealt with someone lying to me about this, and I wasn't even in a poly relationship, you know? So it's just like, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to really get into the groove of that kind of relationship. Okay, bro, what the fuck? How is Spell Mage doing this to me right now? This is not supposed to be a favorite matchup for them, and yet they found a random freaking resistance aura. Just got Omega High Roll? Yeah, low key. And I can't kill this thing? Oh my lord. What is this scam?
Evil will be purged.
I actually can't stop this thing from high rolling me. What is this nonsense? Like, bro actually rolled the giga nuts against me. But I might still be okay. Alright, next turn we have a really big turn. What? Oh, yes! Oh my god, eat shit!
The sun shines for me.
Starting the operation. Starting the operation.
This is kind of sad, but... Good enough, I guess. Has me killed. Oh god, let's see what happens. The one time Yogg doesn't clear the board. Well. Wait, Lanessa lives. Nope, never mind. Saladrasil. Oh wait, I didn't push button. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I didn't push button. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Oh god, I didn't push button.
Rod number 802, welcome to the collection.
Well,
Too many cards.
we not so smooth here. Oh god. That didn't just throw the game, did it? Fairy dragon. Yup! Yup! Dude, this matchup is not favored for Mage, like, at all.
Pretty petals. What pretty petals.
Maybe. Running Customs Enforcer and Rogue to bully Paladin. Oh, does someone need to go outside?
Need a drink?
What the hell?
Rise, melon balanced.
At least with this Paladin deck, if I lose, I deserve it. Gotta be checkmate now. He could still kill me. But if he don't got lethal, then... Oh, he's got lethal. Probably that 1 mana fire card, right? Bro, what the fuck took this so long? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I gotta take a break anyway. Take the dog outside. I think I might even, like, warm up my steak that I cooked a whole steak but didn't eat the whole thing. I might just warm that up. So that way I don't get food like an idiot. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys.
Rod number 802, welcome to the collection.
This guy's toast.
Connect to those unseen.
Stuck at 1500 legend in wild. 10,000
The citadel stands strong.
Job's done.
Pleasure of fools.
choose soup.
me some steak.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
What the hell? What the hell is HB marketing? I was received $5 from HB marketing. And I don't know why. I was just trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yo, what's going on, Voorhees? Good to see you, dude. With adult beverages, how are we doing tonight? We've turned to the Drunken Paladin because it just... Turning off the brain sometimes is just what you need to do in Hearthstone, and I've been thinking too much by playing too much Warlock, and I don't think I'm playing it well now. I think my my little, you know, my little pocket angel on my shoulder has gone away. Okay, let me grab some water before I sit down.
For Lordaeron!
Hey yo, anyone need some tree? Cause I'm about to burn it from my hand. All right, finally we can knock on the Warlock's door and see if they have answers. Highest rank I've ever achieved. I've technically hit rank 1. I was the first one in standard and in wild at different points. My highest finish though is rank 6 in wild. This is probably just hero power because if he doesn't kill it, then I just buff it. I have seen the iPad. I've seen the clips, but I haven't actually looked at them. I noticed that it's a thing, and it's kind of crazy. I guess doing anything other than hero power would have been good if he just has this. I chose this Warlock to run an ethical mill deck. He's definitely not running mill. I don't think Briarthorn will be playing a mill Warlock. He tends to play the really good stuff. You guys don't remember, this guy used to be a GM. He definitely knows his stuff. No such thing as an ethical mill deck. I mean, that honestly is true. Mill is literally there in order to make you feel like shit. That's all it does. We have a pretty early, Ursol turn. Wow, that's a bit of a tongue twister right there. Early Ursol.
Nice to meet you.
Self-mill? I mean, you mean yep decks? Yep decks are pretty funny. You have to admit. Like, especially encountering one in the wild. You never expect it. And then they do the combo and they're like, wait a minute. They just kill themselves? It's like, yes, that's the whole point. Yep, they did.
Who will be first?
It kind of sucks how my card draw really didn't allow for the She Shanty to get played by now. Because I know how easy Sea Shanty just like wins the game in this matchup. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Brother, are you fucking... Oh, come on. Why? Are you for fucking real, dude? That is, wow, okay. Brother came to fucking play ball. Alright, let's fucking play ball.
Who will be first?
There's actually a list running around that has Dirty Rat that you're saying runs Tide Pool and Brewmaster. Well, I mean, let's find out if this still wins, because Lanessa could just still win anyway. I literally gagged on his fork like a Looney Tunes character. I don't... Here I am eating a nice meal, and then I have this, you know, this absolute vibe ruiner. Clark do be animated sometimes. Dude, I swear to God, I could be a cartoon character. One of my dreams is to, like, be a voice actor. I would absolutely love to be a voice actor, dude. So that way I could be animated and actually be productive while doing it. Good fucking lord, dude. This is so not fucking fair. Why are there Zerglings? What the shit is this? A broken clock is literally right twice a day. What is this bullshit?
Which path to choose?
Like, what is he gonna do next? Play fucking Warlock location? I don't know, dude. Something needs to stick here if I'm gonna win. I don't even know if it's possible anymore. It probably has second layover, so if it happens, it's GG. That scream second layover. Dude, you've got to be fucking joking. This is so dumb. This is so unbelievably dumb. What a game of Hearthstone. That was the best game of Hearthstone I've played all day. I hope every single game of Hearthstone is exactly that. Oh my god, man. I love how, like, Ysera just wasn't just like a dead card in his hand there. He had everything when he needed it. That's so ridiculous. Hearthstone in a nutshell? Yeah, honestly, though. I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I literally wasn't eating food right now, if I literally wasn't, like, in the process of cutting meat and eating dinner, I'd be very mad right now. I'd be very upset. You know what that tells me, chat? I usually get upset when there's not food around. So if I'm starting to get angry, I might legitimately have, like, you know, like a thing of, like, Snickers nearby. You're not you when you're hungry. The dirty rat pulled Clark's fork from him IRL. I ain't talking. Bro stole my win condition and my dinner. People do get angry. Yeah, definitely. Alright, dude, like, come on. Can I please beat a Warlock? I'm supposed to be, like, really good against Warlock. This has the worst rate? Holy hell. I mean, I guess we'll listen to the data. That's pretty bad, dude. Oh my god, man. What is this? I always get the feeling that my opponent has everything that he needs. Welcome to confirmation bias. It tends to happen whenever you feel like you're getting high rolled. Because here's the thing, like, if you were to count how many games you play during the entire season, and then you count how many times you've been high rolled, it would come out pretty evenly. Clark turns into Raynad without a Snickers. I mean, yeah, honestly though, I cannot confirm nor deny these statements you are putting against my brand. Why would ages have a bad rate? Honestly, dude. Maybe I did just get baited by the data. It'll be kind of a shitty thing. It's like, wow, how is it that bad? It's the only reason why I made the play. It might be because, like, it doesn't really help set up anything. On my own minion. Woke up from a nap. We mulled Aegis of Light. I looked at the data and it said that it was like the worst card in the deck, and I trusted the data. I should have trusted my instinct and just kept at least one. What's going on? Sayaka, good to see you. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I feel betrayed. I trusted the data, but the data didn't trust me, apparently. I'm already regretting everything playing this deck, dude. I mean,
What would
at least we have this. We kind of have to play all three of them.
I'm the master of telling you what lists are running, because I have stupidly good visual memory, so I remember lists while scrolling through HSReplay. I mean, I haven't seen that list yet. I've seen people run Ysera, but that entire list, I have not seen any of that. That was a complete shit show. Warlock running double Dirty Rat was the last thing I was expecting. This is pretty good, honestly. You know, I could have just played double 8-8. I guess I just might as well use it as refill. Kind of fucked this up already. This is why I don't use data, so I gotta be tricked. Warlock wants to be Zarimi deck. Aegis always is a keep in this version. Even double Aegis? I guess it makes sense. Does this fall under the don't complicate things? You keep one. See, I maybe that's the reason why the data is not so good. Because you don't keep both of them. My problem with Age is that you usually spend mana out of all your heap spells. You also just don't target yourself, so it's like... Sea Shanty is usually really important in this match, right? Wait, is he pushing double button? Double button, okay. 8H make a difference now? Alright, well, let's hope this works. Hola, amigo. Saludos desde Argentina. Yo, Franco Torres. Thank you for the kind comment, man. Cheers to you as well, friend. Pretty mean that means we're cheering from Argentina, correct? Oh, what the hell? Why am I dropping? I am dropping several frames right now. What is happening? Okay, alright, we're back. I didn't disconnect, did I? No, we did not disconnect. Okay. I don't know what the hell happened, dude. Okay, now I have resistance aura.
The sun shines for me.
I would really hate to hit this. But if I don't hit it, he's gaining 20 instead of 10. As much as this sucks. Saljasil draw would be very good right now. any sort of card draw would be very good right now. If he has a layover, he kind of has to play it. Might be drawing for it. Oh my god, no! God damn it. Hey-yo, wait a minute. Dare I say there's a chance? I'm just allergic to winning the Warlock matchup, apparently. I don't know, dude. What do we cut for vacation planning? I don't know, man. I'll just pull this list from HS Guru. I saw Glory playing a list a couple weeks ago, and he was playing vacation planning.
Trouble? Battle!
With my blessing.
Evil will be purged!
How gluttonous of me.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. I am insatiable!
Grifta and Paladin? I mean, it doesn't sound like the worst idea. But I don't know. 30 for this list feels kind of already weird enough. I don't know if we want to put in that one too.
Get in there, maggot! I can't turn this around. Oh. Is there trouble? Evil will be purged! Act now! My deck is empty.
What kind of steaks do I usually buy? It just kind of depends on whatever's cheap. I try to get ribeyes if I'm ever like treating myself. Ribeyes are just great. But I'm pretty sure this is just, you know. Oh man, I don't even remember what cut of meat it was. Very fatty though. Yeah, I think this game might be over, to be honest.
The battle is over. You win.
I just don't even want to play it out, to be honest. Aren't we winning? No, he has a ceaseless. And then he has removal still.
Arthas versus Maiev.
Set sail for glory!
For Lordaeron.
Oh, I should have kept Detector. Feel like I want to go for 1-drops, right? Stick to Warlock? I mean, why do you think we switched off Warlock? Okay. Do I ever just kill this just because? I don't think so.
Arise, twin shadows.
Yeah, coin detector would have been kind of nice here. American cuts are confusing. I mean, honestly, I just don't remember what the cut was. Like something Chuck, I think. I don't know. Well, this is disgusting. Demon Hunter not good anymore. I keep queuing into Paladin, and that's like the worst matchup with the deck. And if I could queue into non-paladins, Demon Hunter is really good. Like I keep having like really good streaks with the deck, but it's either winning streaks or losing streaks. The deck doesn't just like perform like well. It either does really good or really bad. Use Demon Hunter, hit Legend pretty solid. Yeah, it's a pretty good deck. It starts to fall off at top Legend though. If I could see like more rogues and whatnot, maybe I could deal with it.
Swiftly! Muzzle their magic!
Oh my god, are you kidding me? The one time I have double 8/8 and this guy fucking plays Neophyte. OFC. Of fucking course.
What's real good into? Me, Paladin. Very good into Paladin. Next you're gonna tell me it's gonna be Custom Enforcer. Please no. It's gonna be this one. I can feel it.
Evil will be purged.
Huh, looks like it was this one. Good thing I missed, because it'll be easy to kill it next turn. Have I gone against Tice? In a game? I don't think so, now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever played against Tice before. Oh my god. Bro, you gotta be kidding me, man. I am so happy that I can play the sea shanty, but bro, you gotta be kidding me, dude.
Job's done.
Does Dice play NA? I don't think so. There's no way he kills my 5/5s, right? I'm pretty sure if he plays other servers, he plays APAC. I feel like I remember him climbing on APAC not too long ago. But maybe that's a Mandela effect. Maybe I'm just thinking of all the other streamers that I've seen play on APAC.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Now this is treasure.
No, stop. It's not Frost Nova. Shadow and Ruin? Are you fucking for real? Why? Game! Like, come on. I'm not asking for much. This is an awful feeling. I have been dirty ratted by a Warlock, and now I'm feeling the wrath of the fucking Custom Enforcer, dude. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
This is just sad. This just hurts my feelings.
The battle is over. You win.
I can't believe I actually lost to the Custom Enforcer, dude. We lost to the Tech W. Gotta pay your local tax, man.
Arthas versus Urel.
I would work well with Starship DK. I really feel like that deck's not good, though. It feels like trash. Like, every single time I lose to it, it feels like I played against it wrong. Like, I just don't feel like the deck is that strong. If I were to see some data to prove me wrong, then maybe I would give it a try, but it's like, I feel like with a deck like that, it's like, what's the point of playing that if I'm just gonna play Warlock?
My God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that
Like, it just feels like if I'm gonna play a deck, I might as well just play this. Because I'm gonna get more games in. I imagine it's good. I recently faced rank 1 Asia on Starship DK. They lost rank 1 after I beat them, but the point stands. Very reassuring, I guess. What does Starship Lock do better than what does Starship DK do better than Starship Warlock? It creates a stickier board. Hard to answer.
Evil will be purged. Evil will be purged.
Fine. How about this? I'll give it a try. At this point, I'm desperate. Aside from Warlock, nothing else really feels good to play. Okay, well that's all the minions.
Act now.
Thanks, Craven. All we need is we just need that win streak, baby. It's a good thing I'm taking tomorrow off. At least in terms of streaming and content. Probably just gonna spend all day grinding tomorrow. What do you like spaghetti with the best? Meat sauce, or you're an Italian sausage kind of guy? I love meat sauce. Usually pork. Pork, maybe like a little bit of beef mixed in there, but primarily pork. My grandma had a pork meat sauce that was just it was just so good. Isn't this just kind of wait? This isn't lethal, is it? 8. No, it's not lethal. It'd be kind of crazy if it was. order lull. Alright, well.
That kind of does it too. This is someone was like, I never play Lanessa until I win the game. It's like, well, you could also just do this too.
How glorious!
My opponent seems to think it's a good play as well. And there was an argument that I should have, like, maybe just played this instead.
The sun shines. Hey,
Lanessa diff? Is this a Lanessa diff? Instead of just wild now, I guess, with less disruption. Yeah, kind of. I don't know, man. I think it's just funny that I just high rolled the mirror like that. I feel like I should just keep playing Paladin, but I gave my word. I tried DK, so. Okay, yeah, this is the deck. So what do I mulligan for? Baron, Zavis, Infestation, Starship Pieces. No longer running 2-drop? I guess if we're running Blood, this makes sense. So the funny thing about this is that if you just say it like a British person, bloody starships, bloody starships. That's just funny. I don't think we need to come up with a pun for the name. Bloody starship. Starships on Blood B. Is that supposed to be like something on like Starport? So like that kind of joke? Blood and crisps. It's a say. Yeah, I had no idea. Starships on the Blood Bay. Dude, how is it taking over a minute to queue at this rank?
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Did we seriously just queue a mirror? Oh my god. Okay. This is going to be fun. Dude, I'm not no hands gamer. I'm not ready for this bullshit. But I did just draw the nuts. Hold on a minute. We are actually like, we're fine. Yeah, dude, we're fine.
The citadel stands strong. You face aside, Shadestorm.
I could surely use another soul to command.
I say resolve.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
We at least have a pyro clear turn, so if anything gets out of hand, we do have an AoE. But if I'm being honest, I really feel like these cards are the least impactful in the mirror, right? Kind of like what Gamer just said. Whoever, like with Starship, someone's gonna die. Someone's eventually just gonna die, and honestly, I feel like we're just winning at the moment. Like, all I need to do is launch ship into play spell and win game. I'm kind of hoping to find another orbital moon. I mean, at the same time, we also have Exodar. Wait a minute, we have Exodar. Does that change things? If we hit orbital moon... Oh man, hold on a minute. Should I have waited on playing orbital moon? No, I still feel like this is correct. That's useless, hard to OTK. We don't need to OTK. We would exit our for value and then just get the pieces back in our hand. Corpse Explosion would be pretty good against 10 drops. I think we have to go for Exodar now. Can't just cheese the game now. Come on, top of one more ship piece.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Tease their clears before I kill Jaden. Yeah. But is there really only one corpse explosion in this deck? That can't be right. I need to get cards out of my hand, dude. I want to go for value on this freaking starship. Is it the ultimate bait? I would say yes.
Find a way.
Me and my homies hate Kill Jaden. Mischievous music. Wait, you been climbing with Menagerie, DK, Burning Rod, aggro? I don't know, man. Like, I feel like if I can queue into Paladins, then maybe that deck is fine. But overall, I just don't like that deck. Also, how is this guy still drawing faster than me? I guess Ancient of Yore will do that. This guy's just cycling faster.
The citadel stands strong.
Freaking sheesh, man. I'm gonna end up milling a card now.
Hurry up.
There's a couple cards I don't want to mill. Pretty much the spells. I have the main cards that I need, but still. I hate Kid Tootin can be used in anything. I liked it when it was just playing Demon Lock in the last expansion. I mean, I don't really feel like Kill Jaden's that good, to be honest. Oh, wait a minute, I'm not milling a card. Huh, never mind, I miscounted. Is it me, or is this the worst use of Corpse Explosion? Wait a minute. Was I just supposed to make board there? Why are we using our AoE like this? Dude, why do I feel like the ship just wins the game now? Yeah, I would launch an orbital move. No, do I agree? It's sad that, like, I don't even want to Exodar, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'd do this for armor. No, I see the line.
Hurry up.
I should have done this faster, because maybe I would have gotten like a rush or something. Okay, we got Awakener of Souls, let's go.
My deck nears its end. I have no more cards.
The worst part about, okay, so like even if he plays Ceaseless, I still get big board. Yeah, and he has like no corpses. And he already played the Corpse Explosion. If he's playing the same list, this list only runs one Corpse Explosion.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or
I feel like I should have done this sooner. Wait. No. No, this isn't lethal, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I play Corpse Explosion, I'll have more than 30 corpses. Corpse Explosion and to hit this for a bunch of damage is not lethal. As much as I want to say that it is. Because we're going to summon so many minions in the process. We're not throwing the game to go for that imaginary lethal. Okay?
Your destination awaits.
Wait, oh yeah, trade the Dungar.
Your destination awaits.
Wait, this is lethal? How?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Wait. Wait, that was lethal? Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, that could've... Oh, wait. It wouldn't have had enough to kill the starship. Oh, son of a... That would have been the turtle highlight. Oh no. I mean, maybe we can go for it now. No, there's too many corpses. Roll vampiric blood so I can spend corpses. No, it's still not gonna be enough. I mean, dude, we got Awakener of Souls into another 2020. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Yeah, it's not as cool now. Yo, wait, hold on a minute. Yo, wait a minute, hold on a minute. Chill. Chill. I have to play Gil'jade. I guess I don't really care about the bombs, right? At the same time, bro, that's literally 100 fucking damage if I end up killing this thing and drawing them all.
Hurry up.
Creature faces a
Your
choice.
destination
Serve
awaits.
or die.
Oh my god, the time, dude. What the fuck is happening? What is this bullshit? We went from actually winning the game in a funny, hilarious way to we might be losing now. Oh my god. I don't even know what the hell is happening. Does he even have a way to win? Dude, we're just outvaluing him. What the fuck even is happening here, dude? What is even happening here? I mean, I guess we have literally all the clears. He's never winning, so we just have to just clear this and just reset everything. Or do I even need to do that?
Let battle be joined! Foolish boy.
Hurry up!
Okay, I definitely got that on. I definitely got that click on. Come on, what happened? I don't even know if I needed to clear there, dude.
Release me! I will grant you a monstrous discount.
I guess we are just kind of chilling here. I don't want to do this because it takes up board space, but then again, it's not taking up the whole board. Black Hole Warlock counts as silence? No, it doesn't silence anything. It just destroys everything that's not a demon. Silence isn't even on the card.
Never see us coming.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection. Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
I feel like I should have saved my AoE earlier. But I feel like Ceaseless just kind of ends it, doesn't it? Then again, we also just have Starship. Yeah, I see how we win.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I'm your eye. There's nothing I bleed.
Let's see here.
Is it really just poison hero power? Then I don't have pyro for the clear, and I don't have 2 clears. I get 6 sevens. I might be able to kill him if I'm lucky here. I don't know if poison breath is the way though. Trust my gut. Oh, he's still got it clear, dude.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
Basic math classes after this one. Dude, this is my very first time going up against, like, playing this deck, and I get a freaking mirror, dude.
Just keep quiet.
Alright, gets another pyro. Yeah, I know. It's just, you can make jokes, Pots. I don't mind. But it's just like, oh my lord, the first freaking game I get is this nonsense.
Twisted tricks.
So just time. Bit too much damage. I can't tank that. Alright, so my first recommendation with this deck, I feel like there should be 1 suffocate and double corpse explosion. I don't know. That just seems to be my first note. I don't really know how good double suffocate is when corpse explosion is just like the best card, right? Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I fucking hate Kill Jaden.
Let the echoes of doom resound across this wretched world.
Bro, fuck this deck. Fucking
I'm off it.
dumb. It's actually dumb, dude. This just infuriating fucking deck. I hate random demons. I feel like I made 1 mistake that game. Like, maybe 1 or 2 mistakes that game. I don't fucking know, dude.
Say versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful.
Listen to the drip.
I used to like Starship DK, now I look at it and just be like, man, yeah, rip the Tortola lethal, man. We fucking just... How the fuck did we miss that? Starting to wonder what the fuck's the point. And now we queue into Shaman that has hexes. Thanks, Hearthstone. I think I'm done for the night after this. This is so dumb.
I can't do that.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
My eyes are flame, my curse.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Whoa, what?
There is little time. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Hurry up!
I don't know, dude. It just doesn't feel worth reacting to. And now with these things giving him locations, like he already has less board space. He's not gonna pop off very hard. Feel like I just let him spend his mana.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
can't do that.
So we do it this way because there's less board space now. I want these minions to fill up. That's the reason why we don't just knock this out first. Because next turn we're probably playing Starship.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Become wise forever.
It's a few safety violations, nothing serious.
How's the deck faring so far? I don't like it personally. Well, that worked out. I guess it didn't work out. This is time to call it a night, dude. I don't have the brain power or the wits to play this fucking deck, dude. I thought this deck was Unga Bunga and it turns out it's fucking not. Hold on. That's a win condition. Huh.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
I think if I'm gonna actually try to do this, to go for top 100, I need to do it off stream.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
I think I just need to do it off stream, dude. I climb so much better when I'm not fucking distracted by literally everything. I don't know what else to say. I would hate to fucking do that because it would be a L move in terms of content, but it's like I don't know what else to do. Like, I'm just not enjoying this experience right now.
Too full.
I'm done. I'm done for the night, dude. I don't even know if I want to stream the rest of this season. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This is so fucking infuriating.
Suck.
Nazoth versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild.
I feel your roots in the deep, awakening the nightmare. It cannot be done.
Suck.
Do I think it's a meta problem? No, because I'm fucking up. That's why I'm upset. It's not about the meta being shit, and it's not about, you know, X or Y. It's literally coming down to the fact that I am making decisions that are ultimately fucking up the game, dude. This isn't the fucking meta's fault.
God, how did he do it? Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
It just sucks where it feels like every single time I think about an option, I think about, hey, what if I do this? It turns out it's just the wrong fucking decision.
By petal and thorn.
Not.
Infinite truths.
Thinking too hard on some plays, to be honest. No, you're right. I am thinking too hard. And then there's other times where I'm not thinking hard enough. Are we actually fucking for real? Yeah, we're just done for the night. Yeah, we're done for the night. Yeah, we're fucking done. We're done. It's 2 o'clock. Fuck this. No, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. No, fuck this, dude. I'm done. Turns out the meta might actually be trash after all. No, I'm the trash. Like, fuck this, dude. For God, fuck. I just wait. Fucking God, man. One more? No, no. No, fuck that. I'm done after this. Send you to someone who actually knows what the fuck they're doing. Quit with the win? No, I'm done. No. No, don't tell me to play another one. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm clearly in a bad mood. I clearly need to stop.
Warlock HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.